Good evening, boys. Oh, one of my favorite litmus tests over whether somebody has AIDS or whether somebody is AIDS. So, if it's just Crucius as a commander, then the deck is obviously good. If it's Crucius as a one-note Charlie Bongler, we only need one removal spell. 3 of the same cards on the mulligan, very realistic. No removal-y boys yet. I mean, counterspell. I mean, there's no blue. Alright, well, we know how the game works. So I guess we'll just have to see if... Okay, I'm calling it. He's a retard. It's just how it is. You don't play basic lands like that. I just don't understand. I don't understand. Fuck it, man. This game is just built for and by retarded morons. And that is why we love Magic the Gathering. So all he's doing is going to fetch Caldera, I'm going to counter it, and that's going to be that. We had a wonderful time, everyone was a gay lesbo, beautiful stuff. So that card doesn't make any difference, it's just counter Caldera. I just don't understand this game. I don't understand the peeps. I don't understand the motivation to try and stuff. Whatever. I'm sure we're having a wonderful time. Oh my days, maybe I'm wrong. Because there were 2 cards there, boys. There were 2 cards there that they normally don't play. They only ever play 1. I mean, they are both... Oh, I think it's still the same. He's just branched out by 1%. But 1% is still more than most, so I guess it's like seeing an amoeba sprout legs. That's pretty good. So what do we need for that? Green... Yeah, just green. Take a land for the memes. Where's your Caldera? Hey, wow, it's incredible. Almost like it was tiresome retard shit the whole time. Has he also got Reanimate, though, for extra levels of Nope, nothing. What a game. Slap it up on the tubes, boys. I just don't understand. I would wish someone could explain how this game, with all the things open to you, can be 99% dogshit retards. I don't understand. I am so far away from understanding. I've played the last 10 times this card. This card as a commander is amazing. To just find one card and then everybody see this card and be like, oh, well, obviously I'm just going to do this. Oh, it literally falls apart. If anyone has a single instant spell, well, obviously I'm going to keep playing it because I've got 8. I don't understand. I literally cannot fathom why this game has so many players go out of their way to make it the shittest experience for everyone. Shit mono games, shit one-dimensional games, shit spam every card as soon as you draw it aids. Lose a game, stall the game. Win a game, spam emotes like you've just defeated racism. Free play, retard, spam, autoplay deck with no effort. That's what I like. You know what? I'm just not in the mood for this shit. I'm not in the mood to start every game uphill and then no, my commander's entire strategy is to just cast a commander and that's all. This game is a fucking retard haven. I just don't know when it's not going to be. But that's why we like it, boys. That's why we like it. Alright, we can always play this load of old tits and see how it goes. But then, if someone plays a load of old tits, what they normally like to do is spam emotes like virgins. Just so you can never get out the other side without having a shit time. And by shit time, I don't mean like, oh, I'm upset the man was spamming emotes. It's more that I'm upset I've wasted more of my time in existing alongside a fucking loser. But I'm sure boys will have a wonderful time. He might have been forced into using the Bazooka Bog turn 1, but obviously Bazooka Bog against me is extremely good. If you care about actual talking about magic, which you shouldn't because it's gay. Talking about magic is Gaylord's business. We only talk about tits and filth. Anything else in between, boys, you can stick in the bin. I think we probably can keep that. There'll probably be a turn somewhere. Where we can just use 2 mana. Wouldn't you think, boys? Alright, well, we don't have a Wrath of Aids. Maybe I should have blown that up. I think so. Yeah, I think I should have blown this up. I'm more likely to find ways of killing creatures than destroying artifacts. Never mind. It is what it is, as they say on the aids. So the man is off to a slow start. I guess I'm on 18. That's not a lot. Either way, we'll see. So we'll play some Pyubegenics today. Hopefully there'll be at least one person in chat who cares about that game, so I'm not just playing, you know, without the boys who are interested in it. And in the meantime, we'll play this load of old tits. Won't we, boys? So that was a lot of play for this guy, but he didn't even do the flips. Alright, so what do I need? I got what? I got green, I got blue, I think we have everything. Yeah. Incredible aids. Incredible dog shit. That's what we like. This card absolutely should be banned, but I have to play it because if I didn't play it, your mother might be a Gaylord. So 3 turns. I don't know about you boys. That's probably enough turns. Well, I mean, Unfortunately, that is how those kind of games go. At least he didn't stall out. And, I mean, he can swear his balls off in his own room. But, you know, no need to be a Wangstein, which he was. So, good. Good, eh, boyish? Alright, let's make sure that this isn't yesterday's game, because I was streaming late yesterday. So what was the answer? I'll remember it in a second, I'm sure. Yoga was the answer. Yoga Flame. Oh, it's still yesterday's then. So the 4th of the 1st, we need it to be a different day. We need to be the 2nd then. Alright. Same with concoctions. I need that to move to the 2nd. Never mind. Never mind. I'm sure eventually your mother will make herself known that she has massive babes. Or she's worthless. The two elements of existence in this world. Alright. Mono dog shit retards. That's what I like to see. We're not keeping this. This guy's got like 5 seconds to get his fucking fingers out of his ass. That's not very good either. We do have a binding though. I think no. That's the same. Alright. I got tons of 2-mana removal, but, you know, how about just fucking 0 chance statistics so that this fucking retard can play his little dick deck? But that's what I like to see, boys. Absolute 0 magic horseshit fucking 8s. If it wasn't, why would I be here again? Why would I be here to engage in a game where before we even start, I know that man's just going to play Rafelos as often as he can? And like I said, despite having tons of 2-mana removal, stick it all in the bin. We don't play mono blue dogs aids. So already, Magic is cascading into a wonderful time of the same old shit. 90% mono aids games, 100% 0 Magic games. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful scenes. Alright, I'm gonna have 2 more attempts. Hey boys, how about bit of a change? Hear me out. How about we play mono retard spunk dog shit 8s? How about that? Just like I say, just this once though. Just this once, how about again we play mono dog shit retard bollocks 8s? A truly novel concept. Not entirely sure keeping that was the right play. The only way it would have been better would be if I had drawn a picture of your mum's dick on the floor. Which I'm not sure is what we want to do. It might be. Alright, let's go in. So I think we'll play Mind. It's just the same fucking aids every day. And that is why we like it, boys. I think that's probably fine. So I sort of need a rat. How about a couple of loads of shit, though? So we just got 2 lands. Ready, arms. 2 lands is fine. Okay, how about 65 cards for literally nothing? How about 65 lands for nothing? It's just, this game is so smart. It's so smart. This game is like designed if you are a fucking retard. What part of this thing makes 12 lands? It is literally a retarded game. Every single day, Mono comes out with some more tired aids that means just throw every card as you draw it onto the field. Gives you 12 tokens when you should have 2. It's the fucking shittest game ever. I can't be convinced that it is not like the ultimate dumb fuckery shit AIDS game that we think is chess, because chess means I can't even think of an analogy where chess would get you 25 pawns that also 0 effort turns them all into queens. But we do know Magic likes a big bag of queens, so I mean that's probably why. Mogul Khan says, why is Phil at 350? I was gonna do a Phil watch-along because before I went out earlier, I've seen that I guess for his April Fool's Day, he's just gone full Osama bin Laden grade begging, mixed in with I'm just gonna watch LTG detractor videos all day. But because it's April Fool's, begging is like funny. I mean, I don't understand a lot of things in this world. Magic, Phil, but I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. Because it's April Fool's, I'm going to watch Low Tier God and just talk, as usual, the most insane concentration of autism just allowed by our understanding of thermodynamics. Just the hypocrisy, the idiocy is relentless from that man. The goal is $1,250 for today, but it's a joke somehow. It's a joke. Give me $1,250, and then at the end I'll say it was April Fool's. But I'm still taking that money, because we all know the best April Fool's jokes are jokes in which you do the thing that's supposed to be a joke, and the payoff of the joke is literally nothing happened, except you actually did it. And I don't know about you boys, that just makes so perfect sense. Perfect sense. If I said here, guys, let's play Magic and it'll be fucking 8s, and then I did it, that would be funny, right? That would be funny. Imagine Magic not being fucking 8s. Alright, I mean, we're just drawing fucking horse shit as usual. Yeah, that's more horse shit. That's what we like. I guess the tap lands are alright. It's amazing. The fact that he's decided to watch LTG videos all day, again, after years, and when I say years, I'm talking 12 years probably, of him swearing he doesn't like drama, he's not an internet bully, all detractors are loser, weirdo retards. Watching detractor content is stupid. But watching it if it's on LTG, that's just funny, boys. Watching it if it's on LTG is funny because he's black, and laughing at a black man apparently is Phil's thing. I saw that in chat. Everyone was like, why doesn't Phil just scream the N-word? He's clearly that's what he wants. I just don't, I mean, boys, I just literally don't understand. But as I say, I don't understand a million things. Alright, that was good. I mean, it wasn't good, it was luck. But we'll take luck, won't we, boys? I don't ever play this. I might as well. So we'll block no matter what, and then we'll shit on the floor. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Well, I guess we're not blocking. So once there's enough peeps in the chat, let me know. Well, I'm going to watch this Phil thing, but I don't know how much of this we're going to watch. Because, like I said, it's just fucking insane. Even for Phil, it's just money, eh? Alright. I guess I don't know. I don't know, boys. I love my jinx. It's the greatest. It's the greatest. I don't understand how many months it takes for one single mid-range game not to unravel almost immediately. I'll accept that this deck is not a good example for games of Magic, you know? It's kind of a... I don't know, maybe it's my fault playing this. But then again, we have only played against... No, that's not true. The Sorin guy had a pretty fair, reasonable deck, but it matches up really poorly against this. We've had 7 mono retard games, obviously. What else? That's it, just all mono retard games. Hey boys, speaking of, how about a bit of a change? Just a little bit of a swing on the train tracks. How about this time, just this once, we play mono dogshit retard 8? How would you feel about that? How would you feel about us doing one of those, boys? I don't know about you, but I fucking love my jinx. Artemis 2's launching in minutes, boys. Is that copyrighted, or can we actually watch? Make sure it doesn't blow up. What do you think? I feel like we're probably allowed to watch something like that. Commander's Plate. Equipped creature has +3 protection from everyone. Okay, you can have that. Nice wobbly retard lands. Never need any more cards, obviously, boys. Alright, that was lucky. Oh, I've got another blue land here. I was going to say, I might have fucked that up. But I don't fuck anything up. I'm the best. Fear of ridicule. DDDD, that's fine. I was just waiting a second to see if it was the one that... if it was the one that comes back when it gets killed. I forget what that's called. Sephiroth, eh? I don't think I care about that. Yeah. I have drawn more Time Wanks than I think exist in the world of Time Wanks. But that's what we like. Alright, so we'll counter the thing. I don't know why Green Suns is still in this deck. I'll have to have a look. Alright, well, he's actually not having that. Okay, I do think you play this before this. I know it's only lands, but 3 lands pays for itself. Okay. So we're on 17, which is not a lot. If it gets killed, then we do play this. And then I'll also play this just to see what's in the deck. Yeah, that's fine. You got any permanents? Yeah, he does actually. He does actually, boys. Alright, that's a useless draw. I guess we might have to blow everyone up. So is there any way out? I think I might be dead. So 5, 6, 7, 8, and then more. Yeah, the only way out is to draw a removal spell. Well, that was quite lucky. I think I survive off that. I think I might have killed myself there. I have to get a black land, which I fucked up. Never mind. Never mind, that was my fault. Never mind, I could have got out of it, but ultimately, 3 mono black horse shit 8s, as again, just proves it's so much fun to play. Imagine just sitting waiting for your opponent to batter you, but you got lucky because he had to kill himself. I couldn't imagine not wanting to play mono. I couldn't imagine sitting here thinking, I love having no cards and one strategy and a small cock and balls. It's what makes this game almost as good as listening to Phil talk gibberish. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Alright, let's actually see if we can see the moonage. I mean, it's big, right, boys? Video from space, Sky News. I think Sky News are probably fine, although they probably run ads.
This records conversations better than taking notes ever could. This is Pocket, an AI note taker that records.
No, you were right. 02. It's gone off wonky, boys.
See the sail on board, Stan.
And Houston has you loud and clear on Tigris at the common line.
Outstanding, Stan. We have you the same.
3 minutes 50 seconds into the flight of Artemis 2, Wiseman, Glover, Cook, and Hansen cross the boundary to space with good
Alright, let's actually see their launch. Is that how this works? Doesn't seem like it is.
Good luck.
Thought that was the Rock.
Godspeed, Artemis 2. Let's go.
Oh my god, imagine fucking NASA people saying, let's fucking go. Alright, whose ads are these?
CDR entity.
Go.
Your risers and initiate short purge per your EPROC 10.1.1, steps 8 and 9.
10.1.1, 8 and 9 going to work.
Copy. CVSE entity, start and verify recordings of our Orion cameras.
Copy.
Okay, well there you heard it.
RSR entity.
RSR.
They're getting ready to start terminal count.
arm rotation enable at this time, please.
It's currently at T-minus 10 minutes.
We can watch it
Once
for 10
we
minutes.
wrap up this last bit of work,
SNA arm rotation enable complete.
we're going to start that clock.
Copy that, thank you.
Integrity crew, close and lock.
I mean, spoilers, it didn't explode. So that's good.
You heard an issue, worked in real time with telemetry lock on the Orion. It was transitory, it was very short. They checked the data, confirmed that they had a good lock. This was with the S-band transmitter on the Orion. Worked through that issue, looked at the data, and cleared it.
That was way too good of a
All
jinx.
with the world watching. Impressive work by the launch team. So we have a 2-hour window, which starts in just a few minutes at 6:24 p.m. Eastern Time and goes until 8:24 p.m. Eastern Time.
And ECL entity will be waiting for your verification on the short purge.
ECL copies.
And for all personnel, once we get that short purge verification, we'll verify that we are clear to go, and then we'll proceed with the terminal count.
So
ECL time estimate?
we wait. We wait. Dr. McGann still with me in the studio as we wait for the countdown.
So what are they doing on the moon?
We had a
Anyone know?
smiling, beaming
Immediately?
launch director there, didn't we? And sending them off
We're
Godspeed.
just going to have a bounce around like last time. Prove that we did really go there.
Artemis 2, let's go. We are ready to go.
Yes, yeah, we had goes from all around. So they're going to start the countdown from 10 again very soon. They're just waiting to do the last little piece of work that they have to do, and then they'll restart that countdown, and then they'll wait 10 minutes.
Never
to
mind.
And we heard there that there
Another
no
terrible game.
constraints, ready to go for launch. All the various steps.
So I think this deck might be missing a bit. I might be missing some removalage. I think we need some more.
I won't guess what the acronyms are. STC, GTC, LPE. They all came back positive.
Yes, that's right. Yeah,
They all
so
came back positive for AIDS, boys.
that was what we were talking about before. This no-go conference where the launch director goes round and asks.
Why'd they make her
each
wear a
whether
spacewalking
they're
outfit?
happy with the systems, whether they're getting all the data that they need, and whether everything's
We wouldn't
functioning
believe her
correctly, and
otherwise.
it's
We wouldn't believe that she was really an astronaut if she didn't have her full cosplay on.
sounds like everything is. So yeah, we're a go.
It's all go. Thomas Moore still with us, and Thomas, quite.
All right, that is quite a lot of removal, but I feel like we keep missing lots, which is probably due to this game being fake. Oh, they're going to orbit the moon. I want to see someone bouncing around on the surface again. The longer we don't do that, the more I'm likely to turn into a tin pot. What is it? Tinfoil hat maniac. That something's up there. Mogul Khan says, my new favorite thing in Magix is removing something from my opponent's board, and then the next turn they draw or play the card that I got rid of. I mean, I don't play enough Constructed to see that, but I know that this game is all fake shit. Allegedly, only best of 3 is not 100% fake, but even then, I'm not sold, especially on draft.
Quite sort of funny responses from the crew themselves. Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover, Christina Cook, and Jeremy Hansen. And Jeremy, the most sort of historic of all. We're going for all humanity, he said.
Yeah, and they are going for all humanity this time. You know, Apollo was all white men.
There's so
and this time
many.
it's not, and I think that.
Oh, is that the important thing, boys? Is that the important thing? Apollo was all white men, that well-known useless dregs of humanity. Now, we got a couple of bonglers, we got a fat bitch, we tried to get Phil's wife to go, but she couldn't take the time off work. That's the important stuff. That's what I want him to tell me. The important stuff is that we got some bonglers, we got some gays, we got some baldies. The era of the white man is over. That is all that I need to know.
Speaks volumes for the journey that NASA has been on, and this is a much more representative crew, and you can feel emotional about that. It's a big moment for
representative of who or what? Humanity? Maybe. I mean, it's important, right? It's just to orbit a fucking rock.
For this team, and who have been together in training for so long, and there you can see the clock beginning to turn, ticking down towards zero, and that's fantastic. They've worked their way through so many issues in the last couple of hours, and you can hear the tribute that was played to the launch crew, the launch team there. This has been really hard work to reach this point, and remarkably, you know, I mean, the rocket has had problems over the last few months getting to the launch pad with the hydrogen leaks, and then there was a helium leak.
Well, I'm sure it was all the white men's fault that all that shit happened. There were just too many white peeps involved. I don't know if this guy was also known, but I'm not too pleased with him on my screen. I mean, we gotta go back some generations. Someone needs to tell me that 50 years plus he was born and raised in Nairobi. Otherwise, get off my fucking screen, you filthy scum.
Helium leak on the upper stage of the rocket too. But today everything has gone really, really well, and to be perfectly honest, for the second flight of a machine like this, that is quite remarkable.
Thomas, talk us through the crew. I ran us through the names there: Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover, Christina Cook, Jeremy Hansen, and as you say, the last time anything of this magnitude happened, it was all men. Very diverse crew, and a number of firsts amongst them as well.
For sure, yeah. Look, I mean, there's been just white American men who've left low Earth orbit up to this point.
8 minutes to take off, and we're talking about, boys, there were too many white Americans up there last time. That's why the aliens didn't want to speak, because they fucking hate that accent. But we've fixed the Earth, and now we've got, I mean, presumably, you still wouldn't send someone underqualified, but I don't think it's a big deal. If the white man of NASA is the most qualified, then send him up. You know, who the fuck cares?
So tomorrow,
2 mana, destroy all enchantments, instant. I don't know. I don't know, boys. That sounds like it's gotta be interesting.
when they press the button to go for the translunar injection burn, it will be a historic moment.
Will it be as historic as if a translunar burn was done by a trans Bongler? Because, boys, if we can get multi-trans, then I might have to start donating to NASA as opposed to any other charities. I'm wasting time. We've got 8 minutes.
Will be really great, and I think that is why this is beginning to engage a new generation. This is the Apollo moment for a new generation. You've heard from James Matthews at Spaceview Park, just over the water, not very far away from here.
I don't know whose ads these are then, because it can't be Sky if they're playing over their own. If they're playing over their own man, these must be NASA's ads.
The viewers too. Our US correspondent James Matthews, who's at Spaceview Park, across the river from Cape Canaveral.
I mean, I don't know, honestly.
Waiting to watch the launch, and then the excitement must be building there because the countdown is back on.
Yeah, and you know what? Every time there is a development, Gillian, there is a ripple through the crowd. Cheers, and in fact, a cheer just a little while ago when the countdown news.
Cocaine stand representing
who are crammed in here
the British Isles.
Spaceview Park in Florida.
He must have lost his hat, was confiscated.
The numbers here. We'll do a 180-degree turn, and you can get an idea. Crowds building throughout the day. Phones now being raised in the air, which is surely a sign of something. And
it's a sign of something.
People just
That's good
jammed in
reporting.
for the best vantage point. It's not just within something like 100 yards radius of where I am. Take a look at that bridge to the left. You can see that Memorial Parkway bridge, people lined up for the spectacle across the Indian River Lagoon. And in the lagoon itself, take a look at this, just beyond the barrier, if we can get a shot of people in the water itself. So you get a sense there, Gillian, of the enthusiasm, the numbers, the distances traveled to be here, hundreds of thousands of miles. People telling me about 8-hour journeys, 10-hour drives. We heard them earlier on Sky News, people who'd come from the UK, actually, people from Germany and so on. Let's speak to some of the people who are here for the spectacle. Hello there.
Hello.
Hi. There's me talking about 8-hour drives. How long have you been, did you travel to get here?
We traveled about 7 hours. We're from South Carolina.
You're going to show them
We've
or
been
what?
here since about 12 o'clock. So we've been waiting.
Well, I tell you, what do you think about the news? Because there's a lot invested in this, you know, with a lot of people here. And we're all kind of on tenterhooks because the news seems to change by the minute.
The news changes by the minute, but it's more important for the children. They're here both, trying to get them here, and they're wanting to see this rocket launch. It's very exciting. I mean, it's something that we really want to do. So as a family, and this is just one of the coolest things.
Yeah, tell me why are you excited?
I'm excited because I've been interested in space ever since I watched like the live series. It was like a show where each winner got like a celestial symbol, and I've been interested in like space and celestial symbols from that.
Yeah. So tell me about standing here waiting for news. You know,
Celestial
in a situation where
symbols.
it might happen, it might not, but things are looking good right now.
FDL later to complete the vibe. FDL later to complete the vibe.
I guess we could. I had been planning to play Mythigenics, considering, you know, it's new and people were having a wank. We'll see, though. If everything goes well, maybe we can do both. You know? Life's a long time, as they say. Maybe we could do both. Alright, who's getting killed and what am I doing? I think we'll kill Vaughn and have a removal spell and then blow everyone else up. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll just fucking do this. I don't think I'm gonna die. What's that say? Draw 3 cards? Yeah. You lose 6 life. That's very dangerous. Alright, we're gonna have to use the shit one. Alright, let's see. There's no way of muting it once it's playing.
I'm just excited to see where we go from here.
Why is it exciting?
Yeah, why?
Because, like, a lot of people know we are planning on putting a base on the moon. And with that, I know that...
Is that true, boys? We're putting a base on the moon. Also, Des, thanks for the 5 beautiful leads. Prevent all combat damage that we dealt to attacking creatures. That's fine. I don't play any blocks. Alright, we've gone spam. I'm not sure what I actually want. There must be this.
That some people, well, we could open up interplanetary refueling, stuff like that. And if we do that, you can extend a lot farther out into space.
Alright, this guy got some big dreams.
What about you, sir? What's the attraction here for you?
This is my first big launch. I'm from Pennsylvania.
Oh, wow.
Actually, I worked at a hydraulic shop, Tri-State Hydraulic and Machine, and we rebuilt the cylinders for that crawler that hauls it out.
Tell me about that.
They're huge. Yeah, there's like 8 or 12 cylinders on that, and they have to keep it level as it's going out to keep the nose in the diameter of a basketball hoop, so it don't, lean over.
Your contribution to world history, eh? What about you, mate? What's the excitement and the attraction for you?
Well, I drove down here from Minnesota, and this is the future of
This guy believes that there are fucking aliens on the moon.
the world. Going planets first, trying to get I think it's a base on the moon, something like that. So yeah, I just want to be a part of history, see some history.
Yeah. And what about you, madam? What's the interest for you? Tell me about standing here and not quite knowing if it's going to happen.
I mean, I think it's pretty exciting just to get to see something that probably we'll never see ever again.
Why is that? Tell me about that.
Well, we're from Minnesota, so we don't come down here a lot. It's a far drive. But also, this is the first time, you know, people have gone farther than before, and it's just going to continue to keep breaking, but it probably will be a while.
Thanks very much. Enjoy it when it happens. I think we'll leave you, Gillian. I'll give you my eyes view of what I will see and people here will see. You get an idea of how close we are, but also how far away. Just beyond that row of heads in front of us, we can see 4 white sticks, effectively, something like 10, 11 miles away. And, you know, it's a speck on the horizon right now. That will change clearly when the rocket starts to rise, assuming it does. But right now, well, you get a sense of the number of people who have gathered here, invested, I don't know, many hopes and dreams in what they are about to witness.
Who is playing these ads? I've never seen these ads before. So are they Solar Kitchen? Is that an American brand?
There's no more hold time because there's no more margin on these batteries. So we would have to recycle back to T-minus 10 to recharge if we had a hold.
Did I say that gets lifelink?
1 minute.
Yeah.
Right now, the rocket does not know what the T0 is, but coming up at T-minus 33 seconds, control shifts from the ground launch sequencer to the rocket's onboard autonomous launch sequencer, or ALS. The rocket will count itself down, but honor any holds that could come from the ground. Now, shortly after liftoff, Houston will take control of the rocket, and my colleague Gary Jordan will take over commentary.
GLS, go for ALS.
Great call out. The rocket is on its own. 4 brave explorers ready to ride the most powerful rocket NASA has ever launched. Sound suppression water is flowing.
15.
And here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7. RS-25 engines lit. 4, 3, 2, 1. Booster ignition. And liftoff. The crew of Artemis II now bound for the moon. Humanity's next great voyage begins.
Good roll pitch.
Why didn't they get lifelink?
Houston now controlling the flight of Integrity on the Artemis II mission around the moon.
Integrity, AMT high. AMT high.
On time, passing 30 seconds into the flights. Integrity passes the ultimate beacon. Target milestone. Mission Control Houston seeing good performance on the main engines. Space Launch System core stage. Integrity, 3 miles in altitude. Traveling more than 1,200 miles per hour.
What's that?
Mission elapsed time, passing 1 minute, approaching max Q.
On, pumps fully on. Stan, we have you loud and clear on pumps fully on. Have you the same?
Communication signal transfer confirmed as Integrity and its crew go supersonic. Approaching 90 seconds into the Artemis II mission. Integrity is 14 miles in altitude, 8 miles downrange, traveling more than 2,600 miles per hour.
It's a shame there aren't cockpit cameras, although I'm not... Yeah, I mean, no matter what we could see, it'd be interesting.
1 minute 50 seconds of mission elapsed time, standing by for main engine throttle down to 85%, ahead of solid rocket booster separation, expected at the 2 minute 9 second mark. We see throttle down. Confirmed separation. Main engine's throttling up, guidance confirmed.
Why would you show some old fucking bitch in a little lawn chair instead of the separation?
Integrity, guidance converged.
We had this camera the whole time, and we fucking...
OCS ready.
Boys, they're fucking this right up.
Copy all, Stan. Integrity, SM priming complete. SM priming complete.
2 minutes 45 seconds of mission elapsed time into the Artemis II mission. Thrusters on Integrity and upper stage confirmed in a ready state, ahead of service module fairing separation. 3 minutes into the flight. Integrity 49 miles in altitude, 78 miles downrange, now passing 5,000 miles per hour.
How have we not been using these cameras? Oh, something's fallen off.
Standing by for launch abort system jettison.
Like, this is not a good picture. It's fucking dots on in a blue sky.
Copy jettison. Team Eco 8+02. We see the same on board, Stan.
No one needs a whiz.
And Houston has you loud and clear on Tigris at the Carmen line. Outstanding, Stan. We have you the same.
3 minutes 50 seconds into the flight of Artemis II, Wiseman, Glover, Cook, and Hansen cross the boundary to space with good comm checks. GPS signals acquired after last jettison now working on internal checks to verify accuracy. Flight Dynamics Officer analyzed the time of main engine cutoff, confirmed at 8 minutes 2 seconds, time of MECO.
Man, we need some boots on the ground, though. We need boots on the ground when it comes to the moon. I mean, it's not even that far. I want them to get out, jump around, kick a few footballs all over the place, then plant an American flag again and say, we did it, you fucking pussies. Look at that picture. We got a blue dot instead.
GPS processing. Outstanding, Stan. We see the same, and we have a beautiful moonrise. We're headed right at it.
Approaching 5 minutes into the flight, Commander Reed Wiseman confirms he has visuals of his destination. GPS guidance, navigation, and control software finishes internal checks and sends to navigation channels.
Integrity, 3 engine press.
Well,
3 engine press.
Good work by all the lads. Now let me
On
try
time,
and
now
figure out
passing 5 minutes 20 seconds of mission
why I
elapsed
didn't get
time into the
lifelink.
Artemis II mission. At this point, 3 good main engines are all that's needed to...
Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it says alone. Okay, that's well, I would need to remember that next time.
Carry Integrity to a nominal main engine cutoff target. Though at this time, we're seeing 4 good engines here in Mission Control Houston. Integrity, 75 miles in altitude, 330 miles downrange, approaching 10,000 miles per hour.
First crewed mission to the moon in more than half a century. Why is that? Why is that, boys? You really think it's because there are aliens up there, and that's what all the flying drones around airports
Integrity,
was?
looking good at 6 minutes.
I want to see the cockpit. I want to see them
Same
take
on
their
board,
helmet
Stan.
off Have a couple of drinks and a smoke to relax.
Good trajectory and engine performance.
Oh, you're not telling me that's
Booster
real.
officer will soon report the
It's
shutdown
fucking
plan to
PS2
Flight
graphics,
Director
that
Judd
one.
Friedling, expected at the 7-minute mark. Integrity, 78 miles in altitude, 460 miles downrange.
Integrity, expect nominal shutdown. Integrity count is nominal shutdown.
Welcome to my bank.
Not this guy again.
With its layers upon layers of protection. Like quick selfie checks for big withdrawals.
Well, it's not
Should
NASA
anyone
then.
attempt to
It's not NASA running these ads.
Not even close.
Fucking Sky talk over their own boys just to put this shit out.
7 minutes of mission elapsed time. Throttling down as we approach the abort once around option. Milestone at the 7-minute 30-second mark. Now 84 miles in altitude, 650 miles downrange, traveling more than 15,000 miles per hour.
Integrity, AOA open. AOA open.
The window is now open for an abort once around option that would
Windows
target
open,
splashdown
stick the
in
head out.
Pacific Ocean.
Easy
Still
quicks.
following nominal ascent at this time.
The window's open, get the dog in, get a nice breeze in the old spacey boys.
About 10
What's
seconds
this?
remaining
What's
until
this?
the main engine cutoff of the Space Launch System core stage. Standing by for confirmation of MECO and core stage separation.
Beezy says, I always assumed the moon landing was fake. I mean, there's a lot of conspiracies. Good ones, too. That make it seem like that's very plausible.
Integrity, nominal MECO, core stage separated.
What's this? You're not telling me that's real.
See the same on board, Stan.
It looks like that build a rocket game. What's it called? Something
8 minutes 40
space
seconds into the
bollocks.
flight, we have a nominal main engine cutoff heading in the right trajectory on the way to swing around the moon. Core stage has separated, done its job. The Space Launch System upper stage, the inner rim cryogenic propulsion stage, or ICPS, still attached to the Orion spacecraft. Nine minutes of mission elapsed time. Integrity crew of Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover, Christina Cook, and Jeremy Hansen now in orbit around the Earth at the beginning of their journey to the moon.
That's also a computer graphic.
Integrity Houston, looking ahead to PRM numbers so far per the pad.
Why is that so awful as well? Like, I know that they're not pretending this is real, but why does it legitimately look like a PS2 game? Like, there's a rocket in space, live. Why would you ever show anything apart from that? I don't know, maybe I'm just a stupidos. Well, that was a fun game. Everything about Magic is the best.
Copy that, Stan. Numbers for the pad.
I want to see them get out. I don't know how many modifications you can make to a trip to the moon, but they got to get out.
Welcome to my bank. Yes, Revolut is a bank. But what is a bank? Is it just a place to
They
keep
got to
money?
pull the classic
Is
dad.
it-
I'll pull this fucking shit over. Just get out.
Is it tomorrow? Today?
Why would you fly to the moon and not get out?
Or do we need to think about what a bank is a little differently?
I don't know about you, boys. I might have to call the police.
Cantor. Come on. It's a metaphor. Revolut.
Boys, why aren't they getting out? Why aren't they shitting the balls? They have ranked Brawl now. Do they? I mean, you know, it's April Fool's. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't.
Well, We're paused temporarily, but it does
Surveil
seem to be
5.
proceeding as it should. We definitely saw that.
I should
blast off,
probably be
didn't we?
playing this.
Exciting it was too.
It was amazing. I mean, you could feel it just through the sound, you know, here. I mean, I can't imagine what it would have been like to be there, witnessing it in person.
But yeah, the power and the spectacle, as you say, the roar of that craft taking off into the atmosphere, very exciting.
Yeah, and everything looks like it has gone to plan so far. So, you know, after about 2 minutes or so, the solid rocket boosters on the side, their fuel had been spent, so they were jettisoned, and then about 8 minutes in or so, we saw that the core section, so that big orange section, all the fuel from there had been used up, so that was jettisoned. And now we're left with just the what's called the interim cryogenic propulsion stage, as well as the crew capsule. So yeah, we're heading into the first orbit. So now they'll be in this first elliptical orbit. They'll be going about 1,400 miles
Like, these
away
are the
from the surface
cameras
of
I
the
wanted
Earth.
to see.
And that's where they'll be for this little period until they'll move up into a wider orbit.
And we heard their speeds are approaching 15,000 miles an hour. That's the speed and the trajectory it's travelling at.
Yes, you need to be very fast to be able to you know, circle the Earth, but then they're going to need to burn even more to head out towards the moon.
And then they swing round the moon, don't they?
Exactly, yeah.
So that will happen. I mean, it's going to take them 6 days to get to...
They'll be doing their flyby on day 6 of the mission. So yes, first of all, for the first day, they'll just be orbiting the Earth, and then around this time tomorrow, we'll hear whether everything is okay to perform that maneuver, to the translunar injection to head out towards
the Bongler injection.
They go through.
Welcome to my bank.
Oh my God!
Let's talk about
I'm not watching any more Sky News.
Your annual interest is paid.
Like, it has to be Sky News who are injecting these ads, because this is a British ad. What a fucking disgrace. You should have watched one of the American lads. I mean, it's acceptable to have a loading ad, but I don't want ads mid-wank. Alright, we're getting the fake PlayStation picture. Alright, what are we doing?
What a mess. Pretty busy at this time. I think we will call you back when we're ready for that.
These guys are being super quiet.
Alright, that one is not urgent. 2 minutes to maneuver to PRM attitude.
It's a visualization, boys. That's what a spaceship looks like.
Concur. 90 seconds-ish, maybe.
Alright, this game is like the complete opposite of the games I've been having when I was blue, green, black ramp. Stuck on 5 mana, but I might get away with it. He can do anything with the rest of his deck. So I guess we'll see. It's an event. BC says I'm gonna get ranked #1. Well, I believe in you. I believe in you. It's not first thing in the morning, so all the really good players like Emma Sky Nazi and CGB must still be having a wank. So you might get away with it. You might get away with it, boyish. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 mana to 4. These are the games that I like. Full lobotomy. Full lobotomy Jones, though. You playing? We're just wanking. He's done a huge thing, and now he's literally spunking in his socks. I don't understand anything that this game is supposed to be.
Pilot Victor Glover confirming that maneuver.
And that's why we
lasted
like
in
it.
2 minutes. Again, that the point of that maneuver is to point the main.
That is why we like it, boys. Alright, I can't play a retard. I don't know what the fuck this idiot's doing. Fucking retards. Just, this game is so dog shit. I don't understand what happened there. We were having a game. I wasn't going to concede, even though, like I said, the man had 4 times as much mana. And then he just legitimately seemed to come in his pants. That's what I like. That's what I like. Totally one-sided horseshit games. We don't play this fucking AIDS. No need to waste anyone's time with that. Alright, I mean, it's still early. I would say we might be reaching the point where Magic is just limitless AIDS. At least we get to see this, though. Look at that. So I am going to watch some of Pigbo. I don't know how long I can get through. But what I saw earlier was, again, just blew my mind. $422. Hang on, was it not a marathon? It was just, I'm going to shit on LTG for no reason. I thought it was a marathon.
My holding court on low tier god over the course of this afternoon. There was a lot of ground to cover, right? There really was. We had a good time. We had some laughs. My brain is blown. I cannot believe that, man. That's actually what he says and does on his content.
I mean, the projection here is going to be through. It's going to be higher than that fucking rocket we saw. It's going to be higher than what he just said with his fucking lightning bolt head. Was like what everyone on Earth thinks about him.
I had no idea, and I certainly hope that you enjoy. Okay? Thank you for the support. Sadly, we did not reach 5 goals hit. And
yeah, that's the thing. He wanted $1,200 for a regular stream. That's why I thought it was a marathon. That's why I thought it was a marathon, boys. Why would you need $1,200 otherwise?
You will not see the kingly weights. It's just, it can't happen.
Guys, we are not going to see generic dumbbells from Amazon. Incredible disaster.
That was the deal. That was the arrangement that the king made with you, the subjects and peasants, and it just didn't happen. But it was a well-supported stream, so the king does thank all of you out there who watched this afternoon.
I don't understand this non-stop I'm the king bullshit. Because it's April Fool's, and it's really fun, right? It's really fun.
Enjoyed this remember, this is the content I do every day, every single stream. This is what you expect here on DSP Gaming as a staple. This is what you want. This is primo content. Just sitting around criticizing others because you feel that you're superior to them, so you criticize them and bring them down, right? That's exactly the kind of content that everyone makes and everyone should be.
Well, you tripled your daily monies. So I don't understand the point that he's trying to make. He tripled his Wanganums. So is the point, I've proven that if I wanted to be a detractor, I could be the best ever. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I am going to watch it from the start. Not the whole thing, obviously. But the bits that I saw, I couldn't believe my fucking ears.
For sure. 100%. Of course.
I'm not going to lie. From what I saw earlier, I remember thinking to myself, if a man burst in and stabbed him in the neck, I would think to myself, I think that's just justified. If somebody busted in and was like, Phil is dead, I wouldn't even call anyone. I would just call you boys that it's a 24-hour stream. And we're having a wonderful time.
Okay. All right. So, I thank you all for attending the King's Court of LTG, and I certainly hope that all of you will come back tonight for a very special late-night stream here on the channel.
Do that fucking smuggy cunt nod AIDS bullshit.
I swear it's gonna be really good, guys. My wife is definitely not fat anymore, because you're gay.
Very special. Late night stream right here on DSP Gaming later tonight. I hope to see you then.
What do you think it's gonna be, boys? Gonna be more dog shit, retard, fucking bizarre or wankers? I mean, that's what I suspect. Alright, I guess we'll put this on the field. And we'll hold on to that. Is that right? I think it probably isn't right. Because we've got to get rid of this Tusky. There we go. That was fucking great. Boys, don't ever doubt me or Jesus. Those are the rules.
Nah. Thanks for attending the King's Court. See you next time. It's good to be the king.
It's good to be the king who looks like a fucking melted chemotherapy experiment. Who has nothing at all to do with anything even remotely related to kingly bullshit. But Kino Casino gassed him up once, and that's all the inventiveness he needs. Ashton shouted, "You're the king of AIDS," and he was like, "I am. Let me say that forever, boys." And we all rejoiced. We all rejoiced about how funny Filmo was, and then all the dents rallied, and we all had a wank. So where did that money come from, I wonder? Let's have a quick look. $50 from whoever this fucking idiot is. I wouldn't be surprised if they're mainly LTG detractors. Why are you dumping on LTG for financial gain? I wonder what he responds to that.
Place to wait for time to do the work. We all understand that your particular
I mean, these are embarrassing, but, you know, Phil is a human embarrassment.
Graphic has always had an appreciation for games.
I don't even want to play. I want to see what he says to this, but he'll just probably do the king doesn't need to respond to such insolence. I am the king. Now give me your money. Well, he didn't even say he was joking. Whatever. Dale Wilson. That's money well spent, boys. That is money well spent. So I can't remember where I was. I'm gay, and this isn't anything gay. It's just dumb, cringe shit. I don't know. I think it's all gay, especially Phil. So I can't remember where I was when I went out. But wherever I was, I mean, we'll just put it here and see.
Or re-upping, and it now hides the identity of...
No, it was later than that.
Rest assured today, over the course of this afternoon, we're going to be getting to a lot. All right? We are going to be getting to a lot of content. All right? Very good. I mean, it would be great to hit the first goal. It would be absolutely amazing to hit the first goal.
Here's my plan for at least the next 20 minutes. Play some games as like a visual distraction, but primarily listen to whatever the fuck was going on here. Because like I've said in the Discord, it just seemed like concentrated plutonium-grade autism. I don't know who it was for. I mean, he made $400, so obviously he nailed it. I don't know who it was for. All he ever does is say he doesn't want to do drama. He's conditioned his best viewer, Dents, to hate drama. And here we are, number one thing, let's do drama. He is so gay for that man as well. Just insane. So we'll listen to it for 20 minutes, and if everyone's like, I don't care, this is all shit, then maybe we'll do something else. But Turn 1S per Sentinel, you know that's not fake dog shit.
Before we begin, but the king is in a good mood today. Perhaps we'll just begin actually doing the judgment.
He was relentless calling himself the king, and it was just awful. The bits that I saw were just awful. But that's what we like.
Shall we? That's damn straight. That's right.
Happy April Fools to the king. Get
Begin
your
with the
piss
mogging.
jugs, raise them in the air.
Hold on. We will begin mogging in just a moment.
What is this?
Thank you to Oh No Not Him Again for $5. He says, Happy April Fool's Day to the king.
I wouldn't be surprised if half these viewers were LTG detractors, and they were like,
Guys, Phil's shitting on LTG. Let's get over there and give me some money.
I mean, it might happen in the same way in reverse. Like, if LTG was watching Phil, we might run over there and watch, but LTG wouldn't I don't think he would. He talks multiple times about he doesn't want to waste a second on this melted burnt Reynolds.
Get your piss jugs, raise them in the air, because we're about to lock in.
It's just such a bizarre choice. Why? At what stage in this man's day did he say, I'm just going to have a day dedicated to talking about sucking LTG's BBC? When? Why? Like I said, nobody asked for that. No one, maybe 3 people, I don't want to say no one, maybe 3 people in history have said, Phil, why don't you cover this fucking knobhead? I don't know. But I bet you tonight or tomorrow after you know what it is, boys. Tonight or tomorrow, after April Fools, he'll say,
You see, I'm the best detractor there is. I went out, I did a video, I made $400, but I'm not going to do it because it's shit content. I have to make meaningful, positive, beautiful, gay content for you gays. I'm not doing this again. I just wanted to make it known I was the best, and I always was the best.
I bet it's something along those lines.
Although I don't know what you're speaking of, this April Fool's Day. I mean, LTG is a fool, and we are going to make jovial statements about him all day long, but I don't know what you're talking about. This is the King's Court. This is what we do every day. We hold court on the internet. We make judgments that we're absolutely qualified to make because we're better than everyone else.
You literally do that. You literally do that exact thing. Anyone who tells you anything is a fucking idiot. Every developer's a moron. Fiddly dicks. He literally does exactly that every day. And just because you're putting a fucking silly voice on doesn't mean, oh, it's a joke. It's a joke. I'm doing what I say that I'm doing, and I am ridiculing a man for living every day in the way that I do, but I'm doing a funny voice, so it's all fucking bullshit. Right, boys? Of course it's right. He is the king. The king of all memes. And that is why we should all be giving him 600 beans a day.
And you fill the coffers. This is what it's all about. This is the epitome, the essence of...
This is supposedly, in his mind, like a parody mock-up of something. But this is actually all he does, is just sit around begging. Begging until his bollocks will explode. I don't know where the irony is here. You know what I mean?
Of content creation at its finest. Don't you understand that this is the highest quality of content that can be made, where someone literally just sits around making fun of someone, watching clips, and commenting on them. This is the best content anyone
you realize you're doing it though
can actually put out on the internet, and we all know this.
And he made triple his normal amount. I mean, I just have no idea what point he's going to try and make.
That's why we're here every day, to see this content. Correct? That's damn straight. All right. Very nice.
Very nice. Very gay.
Fun Phil, what happened today? What happens every day here on the channel? What are you talking about? The king lays court every single day. This is how it's done. This is how you're supposed to make content. This is what the entire internet wants and asks for every single day. Do I have any OG badges to hand out? The king has a plethora of OG badges to hand out today. For 20 gifted subscriptions on Kick, you get an OG badge. And at 10, you get the VIP, so you can get both for 20. That's correct. The badge deals are back, baby. Today, the king is in a good mood, and the badge deals are back all day long on Kick. Let's get some subs to get those badges.
I heard he unbanned Iron Chef Sakai. And all I could think of when he said that was like, that man has insulted his wife to his face multiple times. Every day we get Cat's giant fat ass as a membership. But for $50, you can be unbanned, boys. Those are the rules. Why wouldn't they be the rules? You can insult my wife for $50, and I won't think anything like I'm an embarrassing man. It's just money well spent.
Let's go. Layla says, I wish YouTube had badges. The king wishes that YouTube had half the features that Twitch and Kick had. But YouTube doesn't even have moving emotes yet. The king will have to speak with some of the plebeians that work over at YouTube and you know, perhaps we'll have them tarred and feathered, perhaps quartered. We'll see. Because they don't know what they're doing over there. They haven't improved YouTube streaming in many, many years. It's a joke. It really is.
Those guys are stupid. Why do those guys even
if you want to see the
exist? Why don't we blow up YouTube, guys? They're fucking morons, but they do facilitate my entire life, so
Just gonna
fuck
have
them
to step
even more.
up. We're not even to the first goal yet. Are you kidding me? We're not even at the first goal yet?
Do you think he actually thought he would get $1,200 to show a set of dumbbells? Because I saw he was already shitting on everyone when they said, are you going to use them? You're going to show us some of your exercises. And he was just like, no, you fucking gay. There's no space in this room. I can't do any weights. Fucking idiots. But I'll take $1,200. You fucking gays.
And how long? The king has been streaming nearly an hour. And we're not even at the first goal reached. That is absolutely unacceptable.
Oh, the facade is starting to drop slightly. Oh, he's got to ban someone. Some man's talking too much sense.
Just did 500 kicks. So now I can actually get the other person off the leaderboard, thankfully.
I demand certainty.
Very good. Okay.
My packs give me strength.
Oh no, not him again. Oh.
Take care of your child.
Oh no, not him again. $2 super chat. He says the piss joke references because he never uses the bathroom. There you go.
So there you go, guys. It was because he pisses on the floor or some fucking shit I don't understand.
Okay. I
What
do
did he
think that's
just
my
do?
favorite animation of all of them. Okay. So,
what did he
we'll
choose?
begin shortly. With the holding court on LTG,
Well,
we'll begin.
I don't know. It looked like he fucked it up. But that's what we like, boys.
You get used to the smell.
Who needs a bathroom when you've got a jug? There you go. Do you think Aspen could help you be unbanned from Twitch? I'm not banned on Twitch. The king is not banned anywhere. The king can stream anywhere he so pleases. The king has freedom to make judgments on where he wants to be, and wherever he is the place to be. You understand? The king chooses to not stream on Twitch.
Man, maybe we're not going to be able to get through this. It's fucking insufferable horse shit. How, I mean, every now and again I watch this and I think I think my favorite part of Phil is trying to piece the jigsaw together that makes sense how he can exist. What kind of a man is going to work, having a look at their paycheck and thinking, I'm giving this man 10%. I don't understand how that happens. I don't understand what kind of a person could do that. I can't apply my own life experience or logic to how that could possibly work. And yet, we see with our own eyes, 15 years he's been doing it. I'll say for the first 5 years, maybe, he was different, you know? So we'll we'll discount that. But for 10 years, somehow, he's made a very high wage from people who earn nothing. And I'm like watching this and I'm thinking, I don't understand how you get caught up in a cult. So maybe that's the like genetic abnormality that afflicts a lot of these dents. But the fact that they find him, they don't replace him. Like, it's very rare I ever hear of like a full OIC just becoming an OIC for someone else. 1 Minute Man didn't leave here from his daily $25 wank and go and become like, oh, I'm just going to watch CGB and give him $25 every day. He probably just made a sock and did something else as someone else in Phil's chat. I can't apply any logic. I think that's the thing that gets me the most. Is that I can't unravel the mystery. Because this, what I'm seeing, is some of the most retarded aids on the entire internet. And yet here we are, boys, having a wonderful time.
The king picks and chooses the things that he gives his presence to, his very essence. You understand?
He doesn't even know what, he's just gibberish.
And the king says, absolutely not. Crackerjack says, can we set a goal to ban 220 again? Sure. Sure. How about this?
I'm definitely rewarded for playing
at 2
mono
goals
retard
hit,
dog shit
we'll
again.
reban 220. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a good plan. Let's do it. So at one goal, we'll do a nice celebration. At 2 goals, we'll do a second celebration, and then we'll reban 220. That sounds excellent. That's a great idea, Crackerjacks. Very nice.
Oh, it says modified. Build a 100-card singleton deck. This event features a special ban list. Tadjich, good. Tamio, good. Lutri, dunno. Nadu, good. Ragavan, good. Alright, all the fucking 8s. Boys, how good do I understand? How good do I understand Magic? Half of these fucking cards are the cards I always say I'm not playing because it's retarded 8s. Roscoe, Ragavan, Nadu, Lutri, I think it's already banned. Tamio, Tadjich. I don't play any of those. I mean, you already know I'm the best. But still. Alright, well, so we'll play some of this. I'm going to stick with, if it's win at all costs. Oh, is it banned? You can't even use it in the deck. That's weird. Well, why is fucking Italy not banned? I don't know. So I guess what you call it is banned. Oh, fuck your mum. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you can't even use it. I think you can use it. Commander, it's too much. Same with a Johnny. You can use a Johnny. I don't know. I think there's a huge difference between having a card and having a commander. Alright, well, I don't want to fuck up the Tesbo deck even slightly because, as I've mentioned a million times, I think this game is fake rigged shit. So we'll leave that as it is, and we'll have this as what we expect. So we'll take Roscoe out. I mean, it's not going to disrupt the deck much. So what will we play instead? Lithoform Engine for the means, boys. You think Lithoform Engine is classic beams? The One Ring's pretty good. Chain Veil was shit. Was it shit? I mean, I do have a commander. Oh, that's the thing. If you didn't activate the loyalty, you lose 2 life for each player. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good enough. The White Lotus Tile. Add X mana of any one color where X is the greatest. Yeah. Oil Deep Gear Banger. When this enters, look at the target player's hand. Alright. We'll take this. Just for the shits. I'm off for a whiz. I'll be back in a minute. You can watch Phil and tell me how much he makes you want to stab him. Did it change my deck? Because it says the regular deck here. Didn't it say this wasn't allowed? Alright, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's happened, boys. Yeah, it said it wasn't allowed. Now it says it is allowed. Alright, I'll be back in a second.
Would I react to PWR? Who? What is a PWR? The king has no knowledge of what you speak of. The king does not understand. Its statement must go right over the king's head. What nonsense and drivel do you bring into the king's court today? Okay. Cracker Jacks has opened the briefcase of affluence with a $50 super chat and says, let's get that started then. All right, Cracker Jacks. Thank you for $50. That is our biggest super chat of the day. And with that, we're currently at $144 to support. We are a mere $6 away. $6 away.
$50 from
hitting our first goal and having our first celebration.
All right, we'll see if it lets me.
Who's going to get us to our first goal celebration here today?
I see. This is something else. That makes sense.
We just need 2 memberships over on YouTube and we'd hit it.
What am I looking for? Events. Modified Wank Brawl.
Please bear with the king while the king fixes the leaderboard.
Fuck, somebody stabbed this man.
Okay, I think the leaderboard is fixed now.
Alright, here are the rules. Because it's ranked, I can't complain about no matter what I play. If I play Italy or the Turtles or 5-color free play dog shit or the thing that makes wolves, I guess it's fine because it's ranked. Alright, same old spunk dog shit.
Layla the Witch! Oh!
How does this...
Come on.
We know why his wife doesn't fuck him. I just couldn't imagine a woman fucking this man.
Yeah. Here we go now.
Leanna must have been desperate for never having a job. Because she had a piece of ass. In exchange for this. Sucking this thing's dick.
Thank you, Layla. Thank you, Layla. What did you install? That right there. So I got real hair.
It looks great.
All right.
It looks great.
Layla, thank you for $10. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? It is absolutely, positively, 100% official. We have done it. Ladies and gentlemen.
I just lose a turn somehow. What the fuck happened there? Well, I haven't done that before. Good start to a ranked thing. Oh, I haven't got any cards I can play. That's probably what the problem is. I felt like it skipped my turn, but yeah, I probably didn't have any cards. Yeah. Alright, fair enough.
We have hit the first goal here on the King's Court. We have filled the coffers. We have paid the taxes. The tithes have been filed. It is time for us.
The tithes have been filed. Oh, tithes. You filed tithes? I think this guy might be waxed off his tits as usual.
To officially start holding court on Low Tier God. Thank you for your support early on here this afternoon. It is amazing to see you all here in the King's Court. Thank you for all of your early support. And now it's time to get to the royal business, shall we? Yes. Yes. Now, for the record, only one more goal needs to be hit, and then I reban 220. That's it. Just one more goal hit. Very nice.
The crazy thing is, I presume half of this money came from Iron Cuck Sakai being called a retard and whatever else. You know, it's just good use of his money.
All right, everyone. Good stuff. Good stuff there. All right. Are we ready to begin? I hope so. All right, and so let us actually begin. Okay? As we hold court on Low Tier God, we're going to watch many videos today. Okay? Many different videos of all different aspects of this person. Okay? So let's start off with a little one. This is... Actually, this one was recommended to me. That this is how this person reacts when they basically get trolled. That this is what you should do, obviously, when you get trolled. Let's see. I actually have not seen the clip. It was
fucking liar. I was just going to say, I wonder where this is going. Well, he's already lying.
Look at my eyebrows, guys. I've got my no lies eyebrows up. Guys, this is what I look like when I'm telling the truth. I swear. I swear I'm not gay.
He's probably got a full script in front of his fucking face.
And did to me, but I have not yet watched it, so I'm going to do an honest first time reacting to the clip. Okay?
So somebody sent him this. So this whole thing, apparently, has been set up by somebody else. I mean, I don't know. I mean, obviously nothing makes sense. But that makes even less sense. Oil wank, gear wank. I mean, he does draw a card off that other card, but this has lifelink, which is pretty nice. Oh, I could choose myself. That's something to think about, boys. And I could choose myself if I got that card. So maybe this card isn't a load of old bollocks.
All right, here we go.
I don't normally do this, but I'm trying to figure out.
Hold on, because the volume's off. It's too loud.
But I didn't know that, according to him, people sent him this clip, which would mean, it's like a huge setup of 8. Alright, this guy should be quack now. Should be quacked.
Okay.
Oh, how many men do I gotta block? How many you twerk?
Well, first of all,
the man's outside, which is insane. What's he doing outside? He should be at home, crying, wishing his wife didn't gain £7,000, locked up in his nuclear bunker, just absolutely owning the detractors. Idiot. Imagine being outside. What a fucking gaylord.
All I heard was one sentence, but I would just like to point out the incredibly flattering angle that this man chose to film.
Yeah, it's totally different to you. Totally different from what I'm seeing. There's his face, there's this face. Totally different. Boys.
Can you imagine being this man? He's like 40 and he's fat and bald, and his wife's a fucking fat bitch. Guys, can you imagine he's bankrupt and his dick doesn't get hard anymore?
To film this reaction video With his huge flaring nostrils, because he's obviously angry.
Oh, boy.
That would never happen. I don't know what happened. But could he possibly have it angled any lower? Possibly. Maybe just have his entire...
Yeah, everybody knows when you're in a car and you're driving, you put the phone on the floor or on the roof. Those are your two options.
His chin in the shot would be better angle. Okay.
I say this often. I don't think that this man knows how to laugh anymore. I honestly, boys, think he is so attuned to being fake. He just doesn't know. He just can't laugh. He cannot laugh. This is like, I don't have autism, so I can see that that is a fake laugh. I don't think I've seen a non-fake laugh from him for a very, very, maybe forever. Not forever, but a long time.
Squeegees, twinks, weirdos, parasocial fucks who are gonna block daily. I like women. Alright?
That's a fucking joke, boys. Imagine liking women. What a fucking gaylord. Guys, imagine liking women. You gotta be some crazy gay to like women. Ew. They got cooties and they're fucking fat and they stink up my house and they only work 3 days a week. And they're going bald and they've got high risk of cancer because their thyroid is through the roof. Guys, imagine liking girls. You guys are fucking gay. I did see the GGs, but he was dead in every way. I assume he was waiting for me to also say GGs, because what could he draw to get out of this? His whole deck revolves around some kind of play this, sack this, diddly-dee, impact tremors me for 1. I'm on 26 after 25 turns. But it is still bad to say GGs and carry on. It is the mark of a virgin. But we are looking at the ultimate virgin, so this game is not distracting me like it might otherwise.
I don't have time to be...
So for those who don't know, here's some of the lore that I'll share with all of you, okay? The lore.
Okay, well, let me start by reminding you all what Pigbo says about detractor stuff. This man is so busy, he has no time for anything outside of his own streams when it comes to the internet. So he doesn't know anything about anyone except him. Nothing. He doesn't know... I mean, you know what nothing is. It's pretty vast. So if I was to recite everything that involves nothing, we would be here for all eternity. But he knows nothing. He hasn't pre-watched this because he doesn't have time, because he's got a full life masturbating his flaccid dick. But he knows nothing. So I'm sure that's what he's going to tell me. Let me give you some lore. I don't know anything because I've been too busy at the Ritz Hotel every night.
Apparently, he recently, in the last year or two, bought a house. But there's some kind of information on the internet alluding to the fact that he didn't purchase the home himself, that he has a co-signer on the house, and the guy's name is Ferris. I don't know.
I mean, that's a lot. That is a lot of info for someone who doesn't know anything.
That is, if that's like a fan, if that's a friend, if that's a relative, I have no clue. But
imagine being so internet tuned, you think there's a chance a fan could co-sign a fucking house. A house. Not.
Guys, my fans bought me a new gaming computer and a new mouse.
A house, boys. This man is so fucking retarded. He thinks a fan of a YouTuber would or even could co-sign somebody's house.
Going joke is that because he has a co-signer on his house, that this is like his boyfriend or whatever.
Nobody says that.
Said,
Nobody fucking... I've never... I mean... I'm not fully into the LTG lore, but I don't think anyone accuses him of being gay, do they? He's got a kid. There's only one way they come out of a vag. I've seen him have a girlfriend before. Is this more DSP projecting that everyone's gay except him? Is that what it is, boys? Because we all know Phil is the straightest man in the world. Flexing for Jade. Grabbing his cock and balls for his mum.
I'm not gay or whatever. It's like, why do you have a cosigner on your house? Most people who are...
Why do you have a cosigner on your house? Obviously, you're gay. Why do you have a cosigner on your house? Obviously, that means you're gay. Boys.
For adults, they buy a house themselves or it's with their significant other. You'll co-sign on the house. Who's this random dude that you have a house with? All right?
Ask him.
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know the lore there. I guess we'll have to find out.
Worrying about a bunch of men commenting on my profile it's kind of insane. You know what I mean? It's kind of insane, the level.
Oh, hold on. Well, first of all, the animation's completely in the wrong spot. I'm glad that just happened so we can fix that. Let's put the animations down here. There we go. We don't want it covering the royal face. Are you kidding me? Can't have it covering the royal face. So Mozzie just did a $2 super chat. Says, how about we ban and reban 220 every 2 goals? Oh, now that's interesting. Is that what we should do? So when we hit our second goal on the afternoon stream here, we will ban 220. Do we unban? I don't know. I don't know if we unban. We'll have to see what happens. But
it sounds like stupid game bollocks, but
that.
it should be fun, right? No, it should be stupid game bollocks.
Okay. Very nice.
I should have chose black there, but I fucked that up a bit.
Okay. So what I'm trying to understand, again, this is a very short clip. He's saying that someone went and trolled him on his profile pic or something? Where? What? What are you talking about? He is one of... To be fair, LTG is heavily trolled on the internet, okay? Much like other people in his position. No matter where he goes and what he does and where he posts, okay? He actually has people who harass him no matter where. He's also very vain. He actually thinks that he's incredibly good looking, much better than most people of his age. And
yeah, definitely not. Like they're the same age. They're the same age, these two guys. This is a good looking dude. I don't know what, I mean, we paused on an unfortunate spot, but, I mean, we all know which one of our wives would be choosing, right? Busted penis, fucking retard cunt versus BBC 6'4" muscly man. Boyish. I mean, I would, if Philbo was my electrician, I'd have to stay in. Just to keep an eye on my woman. Because anything could happen, boys. Anything could happen. I gotta keep an eye on that bitch. Very high chance she could get the old moist pantaloons.
Your end is near.
and demographic. So he's full of himself. So, but you're trolled all the time. So why would you be shocked that you posted something somewhere and people put troll comments? Like right now, if I were to post a picture of me on...
The point is that it's a bunch of men. That's what he said. He's not shocked. He's insulting men wasting their time messaging him, Phil. Now, put your eyebrows back up your ass and listen.
X or on an Instagram or anywhere. Immediately, I know below that picture, there would be 20, 30, 40, comments about my looks and things like that. My face is melting. Exactly right. My hair is fading. I'm ugly. I'm wrinkly.
Yeah, all that shit that you never read. All that shit he never reads.
Jowls, whatever. Like, why is he reacting that way? Why is he so upset? Like, isn't that kind of the thing? Like, that's going to happen, and that's the reason. Like, for me right now, if I were to put a picture up, I'd do it just for that reason. Just to make the monkeys jump. You know what I'm saying? Just to make the idiots react in that way.
Yeah, it's not like he flexes for himself and his own weird narcissism and the dents. It's for me. He flexes so that I get mad. not because it makes me laugh.
The expected outcome. That's how you control the idiots. To him, he's like shocked and upset. Like, why are you... What? You're shocked that you are one of the most trolled people and you put up a post and people trolled it.
Parasocial weirdos I gotta deal with. I'm a guy, you know what I mean? I'm not a chick with tits out, thongs showing. I'm a guy.
Did he just say...
Did he just mention a girl with tits? Ooh, gay, so gay, guys. Imagine being that gay and think about girls' tits.
It is a good comeback. I mean, I personally, if someone said that to me, like, why do you waste so much time watching a man? I would say he's interested, but I would also have to say, I'd also have to come up with some excuses about you being gay. You know what I mean? Obviously you do. Obviously you do, boys. Otherwise I'd have to call the police.
A chick with boobs out, dong showing?
You never say. Said a thong, you fucking freak. He's clearly watched this video and was like, ooh, if I pretend he says dong, I could get a fucking erection. I could get an erection, guys. He clearly said thong, because that's the fucking type of underwear women often wear. But Phil, he's got to be thinking about cocks, boys. He's got to be thinking about dicks. Do a fake laugh. If there was any justice on Earth, someone would throw a Molotov cocktail through his window right now. When I see this, I think America needs to fall. I'm on Iran's side now.
Maybe I misheard. I'm pretty sure that's what he just said, but
Every time one of you parasocial fucks and weirdos comment on my profile, you're blocked. When you go back to my page, you realize, damn, I can't comment. I wonder why.
Does he think that these people would be upset by that? Why would people, if they don't like you and they're trolling you, why would they be upset with the fact that you blocked them?
Well, why do you waste your time blocking all of your detractors,
Anyway.
you fucking
Well, that was just a warm-up. We have many more. I just want to see, hold on one second, I want to see how this works. If I click this. Okay.
If I click my penis,
So this does
will it
work, because I'm trying to see how you come and jump between clips here today, because if they're going to work or not in this method, so bear with the king 1 second while I figure this out. I think this is working. Okay. All right.
One more land, we'll win this game too.
Again, for the record, I've not seen any of these clips. All right, at all. This is me, my honest first-time reactions to these clips that we're seeing.
What a liar!
Now, in this case, this is going to be a good one. I can already tell.
This is going to be. I haven't seen it, guys, but I know it's going to be a good one because I've seen it. But you're game.
Let's take a look at the layout. This is actually a video from the King of Rogs, which is one of his detractors. Okay, so the bottom left hand is his.
So detractors are bad when they're about Phil, but everyone else, they're hilarious. Let's always make sure that that's a known fact.
Dream, and then the entire border on the top and right hand side is the detractor. And in fact, this is the avatar of the detractor. He actually uses the character.
I can play strip mine as well. Oh, well, maybe I should have spent more time on the deck.
Character from Balatro. Did you guys ever play the game Balatro?
I was strip mine. Well, fuck it.
And so let's, investigate. If you look at the upper left-hand corner, all right, this is a counter. And you're wondering, I wonder what that counter is. What does that represent? All right. So many years ago, LTG was a full-time streamer just like he is now. And he made a statement that he was going to become a real actor. That he was actually going to break into movies and break into television. He was going to be in all the Marvel movies.
This guy knows more about LTG than I know about him. How? How, boys? He knows so much about someone he says he doesn't care about and doesn't watch.
Actually, he thought he was going to be in, like, the Avengers and stuff like that. And he outright said to his audience, you know, quote me on this. If I'm still streaming 6 years later, I failed in life. Quote me on that. He's actually said that. That's 100% quoted.
I mean, that's quite funny. But at the same time, maybe he was using it to try and be motivational to himself. But we all know trying to motivate yourself is for geeks. It's much better to lock yourself in your bedroom and be a fat fucking retard. Everyone knows that.
About 6 years ago. Well, guess what? It's 2026. He is still a full-time live streamer. He has not done any acting roles. He is not sought by Hollywood. The rumor is he did actually go full in on it. He tried to like do auditions.
Not like me.
He tried to do.
I'm like bankrupt and I'm a fucking ugly cunt. So I win.
Do all these things, and apparently he just failed miserably. Like no one wants anything to do with this guy. So his detractors are legit doing a countdown to his date of failure because he said that so many years ago. I mean, what a stupid thing to say. You're on a stream trying to entertain an audience, right? And you're going to say outright to the audience, I basically don't want to be here. I don't want to actually be entertaining for you. I'm only doing this because this is, I want to be an actor. I'm better than all of this. You know? What a dumb thing. And you know you're going to get called out on that years later. You know it's going to happen. All right?
I don't have to
now, what I'd like to do is analyze, since this is the first time we're actually legit looking at this stream, okay? I just want to analyze each piece as a full-time streamer myself, okay? So first off, taking a look at the webcam / face cam that LTG uses. First thing I see is glasses, all right? Big glasses that are reflecting the screen. Okay, that's bad because glasses reflecting the screen is very annoying. Like, for example, if I were to put on glasses on a stream and they're just reflecting my super bright OLED into the camera, that's annoying to you. That's why I don't wear glasses on stream. Now, you might wonder, well, why is he wearing glasses, right? He claims that those are gunner glasses.
Who the fuck cares? Honestly, boys. I mean, for reals, his detractor video is saying LTG needs glasses. Who the fuck gives a shit?
Blue light blocking glasses, you know, like these.
He hasn't got blue light blocking glasses like I've got.
He claims that those are gunner glasses.
I'm a Rudy and I'm not gay.
That he uses to block the blue light so that his eyes don't get hurt during his streams. All right? Except they're not. Those are real glasses. You can tell because they're not anything like gunner glasses. When he actually has the close-up, you can tell they're real glasses. He needs them because his eyesight's going. And that's okay.
Who the fuck cares?
He's already in his 40s.
Who cares?
He doesn't admit that to his streams. He acts like he's a young guy, like he's in his 20s. He's not. He's in his 40s. And just like me, in the last year, my eyesight has begun to fail.
But I'm great because I don't wear glasses because I'm not gay.
See things up close anymore. Like, I can see the monitor right now. I can see all of you in chat. But I can't actually, like, read normal stuff up close anymore. I actually have, right here, reading glasses. And I'm not ashamed to admit that I need reading glasses because I'm in my 40s. And now, oh my God, now I can actually see things up close beautifully. And that's the thing. He can't see anymore, but he has to lie to his audience constantly about everything. So, oh, these are just blue light glasses, you know. Why do you think he needs the glasses? Because look at the game he's playing. He's playing a puzzle game. So he needs to be able to see the colors a little bit.
Is that a puzzle game, boy? Looks like Tetris. Well, maybe Tetris is a puzzle game.
Tetris or whatever this is. I don't even know what this is. Some kind of a puzzle game. So since it's so small, he actually needs real glasses. But he lies to his audience about it. All right? Just like he lies to his audience about that hairpiece he's wearing. Because he's been caught out flat out with evidence that that's fake hair. He's basically bald. But he won't admit this to his audience at all. Ah. Thank you to Lordulick for a $2 super chat. And he says, hashtag free Kaya. I actually don't even know what that means. I guess that's a lore reference. Thank you for the $2.
I mean, imagine, I don't know. I mean, I'm not a Hasanabi guy. I know that free Kaya is something to do that man's dog getting electrocuted. Fuck it. Phil is a psycho.
Lordulick. Okay. So, yeah, that hair you see there is fake. It's not real. It's actually a solid piece of like whatever it is, fake hair, foam. Who even knows what it is, right?
But you're
he got blatantly caught out. Someone found a video of when it was actually installed. I'm not kidding. They found the video when he was younger and when he had it installed for the very first time. They called him out on it, and he admitted, yeah, that's a real video. I had no idea anyone like filmed it or anyone could find it. So, yeah, so that hair is completely fake, and it's hilarious because again, he always brags about how, oh, look how good my hair is. Look, I don't have a gray hair on my head. Yeah, because it's not real hair. It's blatantly fake, and everyone knows it. If he takes his fingers like this and he scratches, the entire thing moves. Thank you to Tim the Tool for $5. He says, Suffa LTG, Suffa Detractors, the King reigns supreme. Thank you, Tim. Very nice. As you can see, actually in the King of Rog's intro to his videos, if LTG even just scratches his head, the whole thing moves as a solid piece. Normal hair doesn't do that. Natural hair doesn't move as a solid piece. And another thing, when you hit your 40s, your hair isn't pure black. Everyone's hair starts to gray. My hair is gray right here, and my facial hair is gray. Why? Because I'm older. Now, if he was just on...
This is insane. This is fucking insane. I mean, if you're going to pull up detractor videos, I don't even know what the fucking point he's making.
He's old. He's got glasses, and I'm gray.
All right, what the fuck are we doing, boys?
Don't you see? You have already lost.
Boys, what are we doing? So, Wank Gearhulk has been really good.
Honestly, okay, I'm getting older, I dye my hair, I do this. No one would care, but he lies. He's constantly lying about his
He's constantly lying, guys. We got him. He's a liar. You're not like me. Why, guys, you know me. You can trust me. I mean, I've lied for my whole life, but this guy might be wearing a wig. And, you know, if you're bald, you gotta dye, right? But you can trust me because I never lied about anything. I never lied about bankruptcy. I don't lie about Street Fighter getting punched. I didn't lie about the bank leaks. I never lied about my tax attorney. I never lied to the government about paying tax. I never had AIDS. I got fucked by my dad. And you're all gay. So fuck you. I'm not lying. You're gay.
He's constantly lying about everything. All right? Here's the best part about all of it. He acts like he's such a virile guy. Look at me. And everything here, I'm
look
flawless.
at that. I mean, Phil would commit suicide if ever he ended up being a 6'4" muscly dude with a huge wang who sired a kid. Imagine that. What a fucking loser.
Wrinkles, spotless peanut butter complexion, and all that shit, right? But he can't grow a beard. He has this like, wispy mustache, and he's got this like thin band that he's got going around his chin strap, right?
Boys. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize the big content nuke was.
This guy doesn't have a beard, guys. Imagine being in the Taliban and not looking like you're gonna blow yourself up. Guys, could you even imagine? Could you imagine not having a beard? Fucking gay. I don't even know if this guy's cock works, guys. Oh, what? He has a kid? Well, that doesn't mean anything. You're gay.
He can't actually grow a real beard. So instead, he just does that thin ass shit.
I genuinely wasn't expecting it. I mean, the no beard.
That's my style choice. It's not his style choice. He doesn't have enough testosterone to really grow a real beard. So he does this little wimpy shit on his face. He actually looked much better before he ever grew that. But again, he's, oh, I'm mature now, so I'm going to grow this beard. He looks like an idiot. Okay?
Insane. Never in my wildest dreams would I think the nuclear bomb we got him, guys, was his beard is shit.
Not like me. He's a low-T guy.
Imagine Philip Burnell gloating physically over a 6'4", muscular, pretty decently looking man, well-groomed, who's, I mean, I can't vet it, but the man keeps going on about his BBC. I'll just trust that it's true. I've seen him with a good-looking girl, and apparently, after all of these leaks, he's got a kid. And if he's got a kid, again, you got to assume he doesn't have a busted wang. unlike our boy Phil, couldn't fuck Leanna more than once a month, according to her. I mean, well, that's it. That's it. Fucking melting, globulous pussy, dog shit, hates women. That's what I think of when I think high tea. Oversaw his wife gain 100 million pounds. Boys, the man is a fucking just specimen. El Speciamino is what they call him in the Wankalovsky factory. Truly, I probably should have killed the land. But I'm having too much of a wonderful time. I'm having too much of a wonderful time, boys. And that's why we love Majigs. This is unreal, though. And we're only like, I don't know how much time we're wasting on it, but we'll see.
Now, continuing on with the analyzation of this
stream. The analyzation.
Okay.
I bet he would like to give him some analyzation.
Okay. Take a look below his cam, his face cam. All right. And by the way, I've already commented on his streaming space in his room. What's hilarious, he acts like that's a giant room. It's not. That room is identical to the size of the room that I broadcast out of. The only difference is my camera is here against the wall, so it's very close, so it looks like.
He's an idiot. He doesn't put an L-shaped corner desk slap bang in the middle of the room because he's a fucking low-T moron. I swear his cock doesn't work, guys, not like mine. Every morning I can't even get out of bed, my dick is so rigid. It's like stuck in the mattress or some shit, I swear. I swear, guys!
My room is small, but that's because the camera is right here. If I put my camera all the way on the other side of the room, all right, it would look huge. Or if I put my...
Who brought that up? Whoever said, you know what, Phil, I would watch you, and I wouldn't think you were a lying cunt, but your room's too small. If your room was bigger, I would believe you. But I just gotta say, you're probably some fucking gaylord.
My camera right here against the wall, and it was filming that way.
You don't get a free
mulligan. It would look
mulligan.
exactly the same as his room. He's bragged about his 9-foot tall ceilings. My ceiling's 9 foot tall too. That's called a standard bedroom. So he's literally broadcasting out of a spare bedroom of his home, like pretty much everyone else does. But he brags that he got this giant house. You know what I mean? He's constantly over-exaggerating.
I mean, it might be true. I've never heard him say that.
His affluence, his means, all of this crap. 100%. The room is barren. He doesn't even put anything on the wall.
The bottom line is that it's hilarious that Phil is the one. And also, wasn't he the one who originally said, fix your setup, you look like shit? I know that that's true. He was the one who originally said, Phil, you got fucking shit streaks on your wall. You dress in dirty t-shirts. Get some crispiness or whatever the fuck he said. Philip was so shattered by that. He's just never been the same, boys.
No soundproofing whatsoever. It's a terrible setup, but he acts like it's the best one ever. He actually claims he spent time hand designing his streaming setup. He did nothing. In fact, he used to have background stuff. I made fun of him for it because he used to have
my
those...
god, now we're getting legit revised history. He made fun of you, Phil. He made fun of you to the point where you changed your wardrobe overnight. You just went straight to the Hawaiian shirt sex offender rack. I remember him saying something similar.
Hexagon felt tiles that you can get from like Temu. He had them all over his wall. They don't actually soundproof, but they're meant to be decoration. They cost like a few bucks for like 50. I'm serious. They're garbage. They're cheap discount garbage. He had them all over his wall. I made fun of him for it. So then when he moved, he didn't put anything on his wall this time.
Should have killed the shredder first.
Anyway, underneath his camera, he's got his subs count. Now, folks, I'm about to expose.
I also should have played this first.
LTG in a way that no one has ever exposed LTG before. Because I have some first-hand knowledge here to blow up his spot. I'm not kidding. So everyone who's watching this, I'm sure this will be captured, this will be clipped, this will be put out there. His detractors will have a field day with this. I have exclusive info on LTG.
All right, it's going to be Bank Leaks grade. Bank Leaks, WWE Champions grade. Nuke. Incoming.
And his income. You ready for this? So, taking a look below his camera, he's got a count of subs. Okay, 4,529 out of 4,600 subs. All right. Now, what does that mean?
It's fairly straightforward. He's got 5,000 subs.
Subs exclusively on one streaming service or another, right? How does this work? So here's the truth about LTG and
Here's
his
the
income,
truth that I'm going to
all
make up, guys.
He counts everything as a sub, okay? Everything is counted as like a paid subscription, even if it's not. Even if it's not equivalent. So I'm going to give you an example, all right? If he's streaming on Twitch and someone drops a bunch of subs, he counts them as subs. If he's streaming on YouTube and someone drops a bunch of memberships, he counts the memberships as subs. If he's streaming on Kick and someone gives him a Kick sub, he counts it as a sub, okay? But
what's he going to do about this? He's going to gain control of miscalc and still miscalc his Shieldred? Or is he going to miscalc his commander? He can only take something on the stack. He can't pay the 2. I wonder what's going to happen.
All these things are not the same. All these things are not identical.
I don't know what
I'm
happened.
going to give you insider info right now from something that just happened to me the other day. Ready for this? So, the other day, someone came to my stream and dropped 50 membership. Okay? That's great. That was a YouTube stream for the record. Okay? That's great. Thanks for the support. I counted it as a certain amount of support. On YouTube, my memberships cost $4. All right? Everyone does it different on YouTube. You can price your memberships differently. Some people can do $5, $10. You can do $1. You can do whatever you want on YouTube. It's up to you. You price it accordingly.
I don't think we're going to play this because I will lose to a Shieldred.
So this person came and gifted 50 memberships to me. As that was happening, someone contacted me behind the scenes and said, just so you know, Phil, that person is actually a supporter of LTG. They've actually made videos about him that are positive, and they actually...
All right, I wasn't actually listening. Sorry, boys. I don't know what this nuke was.
The other day, gifted him like 1,000 memberships on YouTube. I was like, wow, 1,000 memberships. So they dropped bank. That's like $4,000, right? Wrong. What goes on with LTG is that he has a lot of supporters and fans, and they do things in a way that make him look successful, but it's not what it appears. Okay? The person who actually dropped 1,000 memberships on LTG and he counted toward his goal lives in the Philippines. Okay? In the Philippines,
what a dirty
price of
asshole.
the membership is discounted because YouTube used tiered pricing based on your region. So, for example, if you live in Argentina and if you go to buy a membership on YouTube that should cost $4 USD, it costs you like 5 cents. All right? Which means the streamer gets like 3 cents for the membership. In the case of the Philippines, all right, I found out it cost them $1.70 in order
he's
to
hurting
get...
his argument by making up fake numbers. 100 memberships doesn't cost 3 cents in even Zimbabwean dollars. He just is so used to saying it because he hates Argentina. Which, let's not forget, he'll ban any Argentinian man in his chat.
A membership out of... Oh. Pilgrimage85 did a $2 Canadian super chat, says, please call him Dale for the rest of the stream. Oh, we'll get to that. Don't worry. We'll get to that. That's just another thing to tackle here. All right? So, thank you for the Canadian super chat. I appreciate that, Pilgrimage. So, here's the thing. This guy from the Philippines who went and gifted Dale 1,000 memberships, the memberships are heavily discounted. So for me, if my membership is $4, this person only paid $1.70 per membership. No exaggeration. That means I barely got $1 per membership. Okay? So this guy
guys, I know that that's super important to you is how much money I make. Right? Look at my eyebrows. It's so important to know that if I get 50 memberships, I need $600. It makes the stream improve, right? If I don't get the full amount, then you're gay. Huh? I thought I was supposed to be talking about him. I'm talking about me. I need money. You fucking gays.
Gifted me 50, I got around like 55, 60 bucks out of it. So when he says, I got 1,000 members, yeah, but you didn't get actual full value on that. You got someone out there who's taking discounts.
Where does he even say any of that? That says members. It doesn't say how much members are worth. There's no money fucking anywhere. Conversely, how many fucking numbers has he got on his own stream?
So I got chips, and I got the tags, and I've got resubs. Oh, resubs don't count because that's money. That's imaginary money. I know that it costs you money, but you're gay. I got YouTube memberships, and we got Kick, and we got Kick Bits, and we got direct PayPal donations.
But yeah, but having this is the mark of a retard, boys.
And then donating to you, and you're blowing it up, acting like it's massively affluent. Because what do you think when you see 4,529 subs? You think, those are $5 subs.
That's not what I think. I think he's got some numbers. He says he's got 5,000 subs. He must have a big community. That's what I think. Only this retard is thinking money, because that's all he ever thinks about.
That means LTG makes $25,000 a month just on subs.
Who the fuck cares if he does?
False and bullshit. And in addition, this guy gets the rug pulled on him all the time. It's already been documented that on Kick, he had people coming in.
So is that good? Is that good and funny, or is that not? Because if it happened to him, he'd call us fucking dad. Doomblade, I don't think I need any of these. I certainly don't need Doomblade.
And gifting subs and then back charging them back. And therefore, Kick forced him to pay back the money that they had already paid him because it was a chargeback scheme. So he counts all these fake contributions as regular contributions, and it makes him look like he's making tons of money. But in reality, out of the 4,500 subs, members that the guy has, they're probably mostly heavily discounted.
They're probably maybe
Therefore,
something gay.
Having that on your screen has zero value. It's false.
He is not saying they have any value. That is a number of subs. If you want to say the number of subs are fake, okay, but who the fuck cares anyway? He's just making...
Guys, I'm money-centric. I need your money. I need all the money. This guy says he's making money. He's not saying that, but I think he's saying that. And he's not. I'm rich, he's poor, you're poor and gay. Now, can I have all your money, you fat fucking gay, flaccid penis retard gays?
It's essentially over-exaggerating your success to make you look more successful than you are. There's no reason to ever have a sub count, a member count, or any of that on your screen because it's so easy to fake. It's pretty much impossible.
No need to have any numbers because they're fake.
If those numbers are real. But
you guys don't know. I might be faking all of my tips because I'm gay. But you're gay, okay? You fucking gays? I'm glad we got that under control, you fucking gays.
Easy to lie, right? So he's doing it.
I really hope my new neighbors can't hear me. I mean, out of context, it sounds like I'm talking shit about gays.
Just look at me, big guy. Dude, those are dollar memberships. So instead of $25,000 a month, you're really making about $4,500 a month. Is that bad? No. That's respectable.
What about donations and what other shit he's got on the outside of his life? You want to start talking about that, or are we just all going to start wanking?
But there's no reason to brag about it on your fucking stream, especially when you constantly say, oh, what, do I sit here and brag? Do I sit here with bling on? Well, yeah, you do. You're wearing a chain. You're wearing a chain in your videos. You are wearing bling in the videos that you put out. And you have this counter of affluence, right? Saying, oh, look at me, 4,500 subs.
You literally have dollar amounts above your head right now. You fucking maniac.
They're not full value subs. You got people out there who are giving you massive discounted subs that you know are only worth like $1. You see your own income.
This is crazy.
So why are you trying to push yourself like you're making 25 grand a month?
Somebody genuinely needs to blow him up. Like I said, I'm a full Iranian. I'm an Iranian man.
Right? And by the way, people already know about it because they're calling it out in my chat. They're saying the name of the person who gifted him the discounted subs right now, so they're well aware of it.
That guy lives in Costa Rica or wherever the fuck he said, or Peru. So you know he's a fucking gay bum. Right? That's not racist, what I said. Imagine living not in America. Could you even imagine? You fucking gays?
Okay. There you go. Now also, he actually counts the number of bans on his stream And he puts it up like a proud badge. Like, look at me. I ban all these people who come to my stream. Why is that something to be proud of? Why is that something that you should be bragging about? That you banned 300 people this week on your stream? I don't understand that at all. Like, here's the thing. I get it. He's heavily trolled. He's harassed constantly.
Guys, he's not popular like me. Everyone loves me. I've got the thickest cock on the whole block. My wife has 20 orgasms a day, and it makes all the other wives jealous. But all I know is that his views are fake, so fuck you.
People in his chat saying horrible things, you know. The guy gets trolled by text-to-speech all the time, which is ridiculous. He has text-to-speech on, except that he's broke and he needs money, which is true. He has text-to-speech on. It's just all troll messages, but he does it because he needs the money. Okay?
This man is just
But the fact that he has the bans
psycho.
posted doesn't make sense. Like, listen, I banned a bunch of people too. I don't want to. I'm not proud of it. I would prefer not to. But the fact is, people come into my chat with sock accounts. 10, 20.
So I don't know why he puts the bans up, but, you know, there's multiple reasons. If he puts it up, it's like he's winning. You know, like, I banned all these boys, they are dead, and I am the Lord of AIDS, or something, I don't know.
20, 30, 50 at a time. And they spam the chat with troll messages. So, and I mean, Ferbs knows about it. Hey, Ferbs, how many accounts do you ban a day?
You want to have a look at my dick?
Who
Tell
comes
everybody
in here
it
with
really
sock
works.
accounts, right? How absolutely crazy that is. That these people come in here and act a fool. I mean, what kind of a no-lifer do you have to be to come in with 50 fucking accounts at a time? You know what I mean? That's just insane. So, why would you brag? Like, even if, let's say, he banned 300 people, is he happy about that? Why is he bragging about that? Why is that actually on the screen? I have no clue. So literally the entire upper left quadrant of this guy's stream is a lie, right? He's got his fake hair. He's got his real glasses. He's got his low testosterone beard. He's got...
Low testosterone might be the most insane projection insult over that man. I mean, we know everything about Phil is insane. It's like Boogie calling Arnold Schwarzenegger a fat fuck.
Guys, look at that guy. He's like 2% fat. What happened to 1% fat, you fucking fat bitch? I swear, these guys are fucking fat gays.
Absolutely incredible stuff.
Got the chain to look like he's affluent when he's not. He's got his fake discounted subtotal on the screen. And he's got weekly bans. None of it means anything. Like, literally, it's all garbage. It's all a facade to act like he's some big shit, when in reality, it's all fucking fake. Thank you to Monka D. Loopy, who did a £2 super chat and said, sadly, his dog passed away recently. Can you get a rest in peace to Moo? Well, rest in peace to your doggo. I'm very sorry to hear that. Thank you for the support.
I mean, that's got to be fake, right? You cannot be watching a stream where some man is just shitting over some other man and you say, hey, Phil, my dog's dead. Can you pause insult in some fucking bellend for 5 minutes to console me about my dog being dead? That has to be some secret troll I don't understand. Like, just fucking wait 5 minutes. Just wait a couple of streams. Alright, I gotta assume this guy's dead, or he's actually dead now. So I did kind of want to, shit on the floor, but I guess we're gonna have to just die of AIDS instead. I'm not sure what I wanted to do.
This is just the beginning.
Okay. So, Ferb says he bans roughly 20 sock accounts a day, all from the same person. He just said that in my chat. So I get it. Like, when you're a trolled person, you're going to have to ban a lot. This happens on Kick as well. But why is it something to brag about? I'm lost. Oh, you click the button, you ban...
So how long is this up for? Because, I can't be fucking bothered. You know? I can't be asked. Yeah. I mean, if it's up for it can't be a day. If you start at bronze. Anyway.
I won every game, guys, so I'm the best, and you guys are all fucking gay.
It's true, boys. I won every game. I'm the best at bronze, and you are all, fortunately or not, gay. GG's, XD's, are you gays?
And someone from your chat. Wow, what a big man. Did you ban someone from chat? I would rather never ban anyone. I would rather have nothing to do.
Boys, this man's skin is fucking translucently thin. You can't say, Phil, that guy was blocking, and you won't catch a ban.
Oh, guys, I don't want to ban anyone. I'm chill. I'm happy-go-lucky. But you better not say a single thing that doesn't agree with me, otherwise you're getting the North Korea treatment, you fucking gays. You can't say I was blocking, even if the game says I wasn't blocking and it was a punish counter. The game is fake. Rollback netcode steals my inputs and puts them in LTG's penis. You know that it's true. Get it? You're gay. You fucking gays.
Open some Edge packs for NASA. Alright, where's Edge? There we go. Let's see what we can do, boys. Apart from stick them all in the bin.
Do with it, you know, but... Anyway.
Micform Harmonizer. This is a good card, though, isn't it? Whenever a land you
Let's
control
actually
enters
watch
double
the video
the
now, shall we?
power
I didn't, like I
of
said, I
target
haven't seen
creature.
this yet.
Yeah,
let's see what
good.
this is.
Bro, get the fuck out of here, man. Get this fake ass Tetris playing nigga out of here. This nigga's ass, bro. Yeah, I'm cool. Nigga barely at 7,000 points. I dropped three Tetrises on this nigga, and somehow he's able to still hang with me, man. Get the
I mean,
fuck out of
that's quite funny.
You know you fake zesty, nigga. Prove to us you really zesty and go on Instagram and post your fucking boyfriend and you kissing him on a pic.
You're gay. I said you were gay.
So
what, guys? Is he insulting someone for being gay? That's so fucking gay. You're gay.
He uses the word zesty to insinuate that someone is basically a homosexual. He says that
Oh
word all
my
the
god,
time.
he's honestly not going to start taking the high road that someone is using gay as an insult.
I don't know why. There's nothing wrong with saying...
Yeah, it's not like saying sissy. Sissy makes me a tough guy. You remember when I used to say sissy? Of course you do, because it was yesterday. Fucking all those sissy losers like PewDiePie who stole my life. Yeah, I should have been PewDiePie. But he was too sissy for me. I'm a tough guy. And people couldn't handle my raw power. You fucking gays?
The word homosexual, it's fine. As long as you're not insulting someone. But he says
yeah,
that like,
you sissy gays. As long as you're not saying you're sissies, you're fucking gay.
all the time. He just says zesty, zesty, zesty. Did he just ask someone to post like a gay kiss pic on their Instagram?
Oh, nah. What?
You don't do that, you're a fake zesty.
What?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you're incriminating
If you can't show you're kissing a man, then you must be a fake zesty.
yourself.
You've been playing zesty for I don't know how many years. Prove it then, nigga. If you're on the Discord call, better be a nigga sitting on your lap.
It's one of the gayest things he's ever said.
Look at me fake laugh, guys. He's gay. I told you. I told you guys he was gay. He's so gay, I just want his big cock in my ass. But you're gay, okay? Let me speak about squeezing bananas, you gays. Fucking weird gaylords, I swear.
He's asking people to post up gay... Again,
that's kind of interesting.
The insinuation is that he has a roommate slash possible romantic relationship with someone who he co-signed a house with. And this is what he says on his streams, even though he insists that it's all a lie. Like,
this is the most deeply closeted man that there is. But he, for some reason, he just, I mean, it's projection, I presume. For whatever reason, like, pick, and I know that you can't always judge a book by its cover and all that stuff. Pick someone who just has never given any gay vibes. Pick a man like that and then be like, well,
He's obviously gay, not like me. Okay, guys? I hate women. You know women are gross? Yeah, that's because you're gay. Only straight guys wouldn't touch a woman. Have you seen my wife? She was a swimsuit model, and now she looks like a fucking carcass of a dead whale. Yeah, because that's how non-gay I am. I'd still tap that ass. She has no boobs and short hair and is 500 pounds. You guys are just gay, maybe. I think maybe. I think you guys might be just gay.
Boys, it might be true.
Oh my god. All right, let's go to another clip. Hold on a second. I think we've seen enough of that one. I just want to see what the next one is.
Look at this handsome man, boys. We're talking about gays. I don't know. Looking at this, I'm starting to think maybe women don't have it all. Just admit you're gay, Phil. I enjoy big cocks too, says this guy. Boys, so these aren't out of context, right? It's just yours. That guy says LDG is pizza pieceler. Could be.
Is? Oh, I remember this. I remember.
Very cringe. This is pretty cringe, Phil, not gonna lie. Says a man who gave him 50 subs. So, this guy, obviously, Iron Chef Sakai then. Nobody gives 50 subs and then the next day says, Phil, your content's dog shit. It's just Iron Chef again. I guess it could be only iced coffee if they're not the same person. Very cringe, but what did you expect? I mean, it's worse than I ever imagined. This is just bollocks. And how long is left? Like fucking another 3 hours of this. I mean, we can't watch anymore. We'll do a different game in a minute.
For this one. So this is gonna be fun.
Is it?
Here's why, guys.
I haven't seen it, I swear. Guys, you know I'm just honest. I always tell the truth. But I know this is going to be fun because the script I already wrote. Is your game?
In 1 second, when we get to the gameplay portion.
Oh, is he going to say he's shit at games?
So here's why.
Is he going to say he's shit at games as a man who was trended multiple times as being the fabled games journalist? The shittest gamer alive.
This is going to be a good one.
Days.
We get to
Guys,
watch
this guy rages at Street Fighter like some game. You'll never catch me raging at Street Fighter. I'm invincible. I'm the best. I'm just nice and chill. Street Fighter's a wonderful game. It's got some rollback netcode, and it's great. I always lose to Cammy, but that's fine, because I love my Jinx. I never go mad. Okay, boys? Wonderful.
He is obsessed with men. He always says he's a heterosexual, but I personally feel like he's actually homosexual, says Abdullah. I thought he was talking about Phil, but he must be talking about him. Because we all know Phil loves talking about women. Phil loves talking about women. Right, boys? It's not like he wouldn't play Stellar Blade because there was a nice arse on the screen. That would have been gay. Boys. That was how I realized I was gay. Was that I wanted to fuck Velvet Seven's mum. I mean, if you want to fuck a woman's ass, you must be gay. That's the only thing that makes sense. If you want to suck a big dick like Phil, I mean, that's how the world is made. Dicks in mouths equals babies. Or something.
TG actually play fighting games. All right? I've never done this. Like, I've never actually watched and analyzed his level of gameplay.
Nice.
So, for the record, many, many times he obviously said he's better than me and everything at fighting games. People say this all the time to
I don't know that he's ever said that. He's probably not better than Phil. They fought once at Street Fighter on Street Fighter 5, and he was just rambling on and he battered Phil. That's the only time they've ever fought, and low-tier shits won.
LTG is better than you at fighting games, right? So let's actually take a look at some of his content, his gameplay.
All right, we'll watch a bit of this, and when it gets to the end, we'll either play Faster Than Light in reverence to us getting to the moon and then not going inside. I mean, it's like going to the club. When you're fucking 15 and you think we're going to do it, boys. We're literally at the moon doorstep. And then you think, well, that bouncer looks a bit tasty. I'm not going in. I feel like there's drugs inside. And then you just go home in the rain with your knob out. I don't know why we're going to the moon and not going inside, boys. Absolute disgrace.
All right, of Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. There's also going to be some Street Fighter 6 in here, okay? Let's take a look at how he plays Third Strike.
Oh, Abdullah, being a good Muslim, giving money to a
Who is
fucking
he?
retard
Is he
scammer.
Sean or is he Alex here? I'm not sure. Oh, thank you, Abdullah, for a $10.07 super chat. He says he took a shit in his shower. His ex-girlfriend embarrassed him talking about it. Oh, I'm aware of that.
His ex
That's
what?
literally what you're seeing right now in that animation. That's literally what we're seeing right now in the intro.
His ex what voice? It must be a Bongler. There's no way he had an ex-girlfriend being as gay as he is.
To the King of Rogs animation right there.
I'm trying to pause it if there's a picture of her because I remember her being pretty good looking.
So thank you very much,
Missed
Abdullah.
Missed
for the
it.
super chat. I appreciate that. Okay.
Boys, I mean, I don't know what country this guy's in, but imagine at fucking 12:53 on a fucking work day, all these pussies giving Phil money. Unbelievable scenes.
All right. So let's see. I think LTG is Sean because it says Alex is missed. I don't think that's LTG, right?
It just took me a second to really understand what we're about to watch. Presumably, we're going to see Phil say this guy is lying about some shit play. We have feasted off this man's Street Fighter 6 footage for years and years. Because he cannot be punched once without going on a fucking psycho tirade. I mean, I wonder what we're going to see.
I have no idea what he's doing. I mean, admittedly, Sean is very low tier in this game. Or is that... Wait a minute. Is he
Wait a minute,
Alex?
I don't even know which guy this is. I'm just ready to criticize everyone because they're both gay.
I just have to watch the match.
So Phil's already totally fucked this up by not knowing who he is.
He's jumping medium and too low.
He hasn't said a single complaint. So obviously Phil can't identify who he is by saying,
He hasn't said he was blocking once. Fucking gay.
Jabs. That's terrible. With Alex, it's a basic 3-hit combo. It's jump in, fierce punch, standing medium kick, and then a chop. That's his basic combo that everyone uses over and over. I don't think he understands how to play at all if he's Alex.
Alright, this person don't know what he's doing.
I don't even know. He rage quit? He was Sean. Wait.
What's up with the game?
He didn't even finish.
The game is messed up.
what? He's picked the clip, hasn't he? How does he seem to have no idea what's going on? It's probably because he didn't pick the clip and some fucking weird gaylord in his own chat was like, hey, Phil, why don't, for fucking April Fools, you just shit on LTG all day? Here's a full itinerary of things to watch. But pre-watch them so that you can provide hilariously scripted content. So it won't be weirdly cringe dog shit.
He didn't even finish the match. All right, hold on. Let's go forward. All right, he's definitely Remy. I guess his name is Mist in this game for some reason.
So he thought that guy was good he thought he was good in the first game when he thought the other guy was Mist. You lost to LTG. LTG never lost a fight to you. That sounds like that guy's going to get banned, but Phil hates banning people. So he probably won't.
Yeah, I've heard this. I've heard that what he likes to do is just run away constantly throwing fireballs. In any game that he can do it, he just wants to run away and throw fireballs online. He doesn't actually want to engage in combat or learn how to play the games. He just basically runs away and lag. That's what I heard.
No, that's what I heard. I mean, I can't verify it by watching it because I'm too busy fucking my wife's ass. But you're gay, so maybe it's true.
I don't know what he's brought this clip up for, because this looks like another even fight. If he's going to say, oh, he quits the dashboards, yeah, that's stupid. But that's what he does. He doesn't even know who to criticize, because he's so locked in saying,
Oh, he should have been blocking. He's gay. he didn't do this, he didn't do that.
And because he doesn't even know who he's supposed to be criticizing, he's fucking stun locked.
Yep, mix up the reset. He missed it. He missed the cross up there. This Akuma player. Oh, that was a good parry by the Akuma. Whoa! Yo, he did dive kick into Raging Demon. Instant kill. Took his whole life bar away.
I mean, that was close.
Bullshit was that.
So LTG does this all the time. If he loses a round or gets upset, he turns his camera off completely.
I don't do that. I just call them retard gay cocksuckers. That's much more grown up, right, guys? And I refuse to rematch Cammy's because she's too sexy and gay. I'm so much more grown up, right? I just say everyone's fucking shit nonstop, and then I'll quit and my fucking life.
I cannot believe he's doing a breakdown of someone else being juvenile at Street Fighter.
He's embarrassed to look angry on stream, so he turns his camera off for some bizarre reason. Why would you do that? People are here to watch you play the game. Why are you turning the camera off, right?
Like, this is a good match. I guess he thought he was going to lose.
He rage quit.
Okay.
His dude...
He rage quits. Okay. That's stupid. Like I say, I'm not going to, like, defend him. It's dumb doing that.
It's bullshit.
He's rage quitting a game from the late 90s that isn't currently played competitively outside of, like, little side tournaments. He's not even playing an ancient collection. Why are you rage quitting? Look, I don't understand it at all. By the way,
you couldn't beat Misty in Fire Red. That guy's getting banned.
He basically sucks. Let's see. Who does he use?
And look, bro, these.
He even plays copyrighted music when he plays fighting games, so his detractors wouldn't be able to upload the content.
Well, that's smart then, isn't it? Fucking idiot.
Niggas followed me to a brand new game. These are the same fucking people from 4.
So every time he tries to play a game online, I guess what happens is these people follow him and harass him and beat his ass. And
yeah, that's funny. It's not like Raw Phil does that to you, right? That's fucking stupid. Raw Phil is a fucking tyrant gaylord. But everyone doing it to him, it's fucking hilarious. This man, it needs to be stabbed. I just don't give a fuck what happens. I don't know. Jaha needs to go to Guantanamo Bay. There must have been some sliding doors moment when Jaha was going to beat his ass, and then when he didn't do it, we get left with this. He should have just fucking obliterated him. Like, the fucking AIDS left on this earth because Jaha didn't teach this cunt the repercussions of being a big mouth loser. Boys. I think we've got to put Jaha up there as well. So now, I'm on the side of Iran and Jaha being arrested. We're learning a lot from this shit video.
Every game. So they'll beat him in 4, then they'll beat him in 3, then they'll beat him in 5, then they'll beat him in 6, and he can't get away from them. They stalk him in every single game.
You remember Goji Tanks? You fucking loved playing that guy, didn't you, Phil? You fucking cunt.
Okay, that wasn't bad. That actually was not bad gameplay right there with Necro. That's basic punish. I don't know why he's taunting. Now the Ken taunted. If the Ken comes back, that's pathetic. If the Ken wins this round, that's...
He's probably watched this before and knows.
That's so ridiculous. Okay.
Nah, he died.
So he's not terrible. He understood some basics there.
Well, this is blown up in his face a bit.
Oh, he's actually quite good. Now I want to bang him even more, guys. I don't know what to do.
He got a punish. He got anti-air. He did a little corner mix-up with the drill into the punches. I don't know what he's doing there. That's not a combo. What the hell? This Ken...
He's doing teabags. You know how mad I get when I see teabags? Yeah, I go mad and I start insulting everyone's mother and call them gay. But the teabag not against me is so funny, guys.
Teabagging him.
This man is the biggest hypocrite pussy I mean, I already knew that, but it's amazing.
I mean, I'm gonna be straight up honest. They both suck. Like I don't.
Oh,
know
they're
how
both
the
shit
match
now.
is terrible.
He did a really good combo, but now they're both shit again.
Terrible because he's awful at this game.
Don't forget, Justin Wong is good at Street Fighter 6. He's played 1,000, 2, 3, 4, 5,000 games. Every opponent has been shit. He's just such a cunt of a man.
He's picking 12 now? Fuck, does he play anyone serious at Remy again? He sucks.
I don't know what the point of this video is. He just walked. I don't know what he did. He saw a decent mid-range match that was even and entertaining. Low Tick didn't say anything, he just rage quit at the end. Just nonsensical, gibberish content from a fucking melting chemo victim.
It is like the support.
All right, that's enough of this. One thing I do want to show you just quickly, and then we'll play a different game. So if it's Mythigenics, say, and I'll play Mythigenics. If it's Faster Than Light, say Faster Than Light. If it's A-Pops, we can play some A-Pops. I want to see one thing in the Turkey Tom documentary that I fucking love. Hopefully
plenty of YouTubers and...
So... at some stage, we'll watch the second half of this live as well. But he says something that's so perfect as a summary of Phil. I want to play it because I don't want to pretend like I came up with it. So I remember Hassanabi was on the screen. That's what I'm looking for. I think you can up. Yeah, okay. Is that who we're talking? I think this is it. I think this might be it.
Who get into drama.
Yeah. All right. It's probably just a second.
And then, half an hour later, he said this.
They thought...
Okay, perfect.
A brand.
It doesn't matter if a content creator outright has a contract that says they have to be kissing a game's butt or not. They likely are going to be more positive about a game they get early, they get exclusive access to, they make money on, than a game that they don't. It's just common sense. It's not even disputable in any way, shape, or form. You cannot be unbiased.
And then, half an hour later, he said this.
They thought at the time this would be like the future of games on streaming, and that's why they paid me money to promote the game and try it, but I don't think it really went anywhere.
If there is such a thing as being immune to cognitive dissonance, this guy has the most advanced case ever documented in human history. No sense of shame, no hesitation, not even a glimmer of concern for how people may use this against him. For other streamers who get into drama, you'll see them tie themselves up in knots trying hopelessly to defend themselves. But Phil is so adamant about digging his own grave, he never has the time to lie in it. Even if you take the sponsorship question out of it, literally everything Phil does is for money. He wouldn't do anything at all if he could. There is not...
That is such a good point. The grave and not having time to lie in it before you dig a new one. It's true. Like, other content creators will, like he said, tie themselves up in knots trying to justify what I was taken out of context and I didn't mean it that way. I mean, what I actually meant was blah, 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 blah. This fucking retard won't do any of that. He'll say, like, the sky is blue on Monday. And then on Tuesday, he'll say the sky is red. But if someone says, wasn't the sky blue yesterday? He'll just say anything.
Well, you're fucking stupid. Have you not seen it? So guys, let me get this straight. This guy said the sky is blue, but I can swear it's red. You guys are just fucking crazy.
He does that in a way I've never seen anyone. It's what makes him ethereally bulletproof to a dent. Because he'll just say, oh, I'm right now. And I was also right yesterday. But time has changed to the point where I'm right now. But I was also right yesterday. So fuck you. It's unbelievable what a psycho this man is. And what damage you can do to yourself locking yourself in a room with only dent echo chambers and a million detractors who you can just so easily go, well, I don't need to listen to them. They're detractors. All their shit is just lies. And obviously I'm lying, but I lie for the good of mankind. Like bankruptcy fraud. I did that because Trump is going to save us from Biden. So obviously I'm going to lie about bankruptcy fraud. And you are gay. I don't understand. I mean, like I said, I'm not a psychologist, and I wish I was, because he must suffer so many complex, advanced problems, like definable issues, that I couldn't even begin to start trying to dissect any of them. Truly elite fucking maniac.
Not an ounce of passion in this man's body. Yet he confidently grandstands about sellouts. If Phil had discipline or public speaking skills, he could be the statesman of the century, the new Napoleon. I don't think I even need to say that if a company showed up and offered Phil money to promote something, he would jump at the opportunity. He just hasn't done that because no company wants to associate their product with him.
I haven't done it because, like I said, I'm not a shill sellout like all of you losers. I haven't done it like Markiplier because he's gay. I haven't done it because I want to be honest and truthful with you. I want to tell you if a game sucks. What? Someone's going to give me $10? Oh, well, I'll say this game's great. And you're fucking gay.
Which is why he's attacking people who do get sponsored, because he's probably jealous. I honestly think that something was really bugging Phil around the middle of 2024, because he started to show signs.
All right, we've watched way too much, Phil, but I'm going to watch the second half of this on stream again soon. That's it. I think this is probably the best DSP detractor documentary there is. Because like I said before, it's not a greatest hits. It's not like, oh, you know, this guy wanked on stream. Oh, you know, this guy committed bankruptcy fraud and didn't pay his taxes. Yeah, we know all that. That's not really the essence of Philip P.P. Bonellington. The essence of Phil is just being a smarmy, never wrong, perpetual lying cunt. And that's something that doesn't need huge events to be focused on. So you don't need a bankruptcy or a bank leaks or a WWE champions. You just need half an hour of any stream to see what a risible fucking grotesque abomination of a man he is. And that's why we like it, boys. Alright, this should be updated now. There we go. So let's do a quick connections and then we'll play... Yeah, I mean, nobody said anything in the chat, so... It was Dark Synth who paid for Pyubegenics. I feel silly starting it when he's not here. So maybe we'll play Faster Than Light in reverence to those lads who are orbiting the moon. How are they getting on? Hopefully they haven't blown up yet. I need to see the ship, not some bald bitch. Oh my days, it's just all bald bitches. Alright, we got a split screen at least.
Bye.
Integrity Houston for GNC. System is still performing nominally, but we are updating unfiltered in BFS with channel 1 again.
So this could be rappers, Cardi B, Drake, Megan Thee Stallion, but it's almost certainly not. Okay, Stallion, Buck. I think Drake is actually a champion steed. I think these are all types of horses, but it might not be Drake. What's the last possible one? I don't think it is Drake. But I think these might be. You get a buck of a horse? I think so. A drone of a horse? Alright, that's what I think. So we'll leave it for now, because I know that... I don't know the third one. Oh, endorse, champion, second... back. That's gotta be it.
Easy quacks, easy quacks. Guys, you gotta support the stream. I'm gay, and I just can't have it be known. So please support the stream. I'm putting out this wonderful content for you. If you like the stream, you gotta support it. Otherwise, I'll be dead. There's no way I'll be able to come back tomorrow with sandwiches if you don't give me some money. Okay? Okay, you're gay.
Alright, we got another problem, which is I don't know what either of these words mean. Which is not good. So, yeah, that's it. I don't know what those words mean. So we're gonna have to fuck your mum up the arse or something. Window. Something pane, maybe.
Welcome to my bank.
Oh, I've had enough of this cunt.
With its layers upon layers of protection.
Wait a minute. This is CBS, so why is this English advert playing? Has YouTube managed to infiltrate other live videos and just crowbarring in shit? Alright, let's see what Donald Trump's talking about.
This records conversations better than taking notes ever could. This is Pocket.
Let's see what Trumpy Boy's up to.
But we'd still be winning and winning big.
I'm winning. He's like, I'm winning. I won, guys. We got blown up in Iran, but I won. You're gay. Don't worry about me. I'm doing fine. I'm great. You're gay. We fucked up Iran, but we didn't get what we wanted. But it's okay. You're gay.
Very importantly, I terminated Barack Hussein Obama's Iran nuclear deal, a disaster. Obama gave them $1.7 billion in cash.
He gave them cash. I said no cash. We're gonna be gay. Everyone give me the money back. I'm gonna build a ballroom, and the ballroom's gonna fall down. Okay, guys? You fucking gays?
Green cash. Took it out of banks from Virginia, D.C., and Maryland. All the
I
cash
love
they
how he ad-libs just unnecessary bollocks.
He gave them cash. I know where the banks were. They were in Montana. The guy running was really nice, but he had to do what the president said because he's gay. But you're gay too, and I'm not gay. I fucked those bitches. I got some kids too.
He flew it by airplanes in an attempt to
Probably
buy
isn't
their
gay, for
respect
reals.
and loyalty, but it didn't work. They laughed at our president and went on with their mission to have a nuclear bomb. His Iran deal would have led to a colossal arsenal of massive nuclear weapons for Iran, and they would have had them years ago, and they would have used them. It would have been a different world. There would have been no Middle East and no Israel right now, in my opinion, the opinion of a lot of great experts, had I not terminated that terrible deal. And I was so honored to do it. I was so proud to do it. It was so bad right from the beginning. Essentially, I did what no other president was willing to do. They made mistakes, and I am correcting them. My first preference was always the path of diplomacy, yet the regime continued their relentless quest for nuclear weapons and rejected every attempt at an agreement. For this reason, in June, I ordered a strike on Iran's key nuclear facilities and Operation...
All right, I'm going to listen to this because it's always interesting hearing Trumpy Boy. Have a guess on this if you want. I'm going to be more quiet than I was during Philbo, probably.
Midnight Hammer. Nobody's ever seen anything like it.
Midnight
Those
Hammer, what a
beautiful
name.
B-2 bombers performed magnificently. We totally obliterated those nuclear sites. The regime then sought to rebuild their nuclear program at a totally different location, making clear they had no intention of abandoning their pursuit of nuclear weapons. They were also rapidly building a vast stockpile of conventional ballistic missiles and would soon have had missiles that could reach the American homeland, Europe, and virtually any other place on Earth. Iran's strategy was so obvious. They wanted to produce as many missiles as possible, and they did, with the longest range possible. And They had some weapons that nobody believed they had. We just learned that out. We took them out. We took them all out so that no one would really dare stop them and their race for a nuclear bomb. And
this records conversations better than taking
Oh, I
notes
don't
ever.
believe.
This is Pocket, an AI note taker that records conversations.
So it's
you
YouTube.
don't have to.
YouTube are literally obliterating their own streams by crowbarring ads and not even pausing the live feed. So I'm listening to this and then some cunt is just popping in.
For meetings, phone calls, or even doctor's visits. And it captures everything clearly up
I mean, this one is just fucking dog shit.
to 49 feet, even phone calls without even using the speaker. Once a conversation ends, Pocket automatically gives me a summary of what was said, action items on what I need to do next, and key takeaways that I can actually use. So instead of scrambling to take notes or worrying about forgetting important details, I can just be present in the moment and enjoy the conversation. It has 4 days of battery life, 64 gigabytes of storage, supports over 120 languages, and small enough to snap on the back of your phone. As a creator and entrepreneur, this is huge for me. I could turn everyday conversations
This is insane.
into content ideas, plans, and follow-ups without
before and annihilating their defense industrial base. We've done all of it. Their Navy is gone. Their Air Force is gone. Their missiles are just about used up or beaten.
Their women are fat. They're on the beaches. They're wearing their black shit. We need to bring back bikinis, guys. That's what we're gonna do. You fat bitch.
Together, these actions will cripple Iran military, crush their ability to support terrorist proxies, and deny them the ability to build a nuclear bomb. Our armed forces have been extraordinary. There's never been anything like it militarily. Everyone is talking about it, and tonight I'm pleased to say that these core strategic objectives are nearing completion. As we celebrate this progress, we think especially of the 13 American warriors who have laid down their lives in this fight to prevent our children from ever having to face a nuclear Iran. Twice this past month, I have traveled to Dover Air Force Base, and it's been something. I wanted to be with those heroes as they return to American soil, and I was with them and their families, their parents, their wives, their husbands. We salute them, and now we must honor them by completing the mission for which they gave their lives. And every single one of the people, their loved ones said, "Please, sir, please finish the job." Every one of them. And we are going to finish the job, and we're going to finish it very fast. We're getting very close. I want to thank our allies in the Middle East, Israel, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, the UAE, Kuwait, and Bahrain. They've been great, and we will not let them get hurt or fail in any way, shape, or form. Many Americans have been concerned to see the recent rise in gasoline prices here at home. This short-term increase has been entirely the result of the Iranian regime launching deranged terror attacks against commercial oil tankers in neighboring countries that have nothing to do with the conflict. This is yet more proof that Iran can never be trusted with nuclear weapons. They will use them, and they will use them quickly. It would lead to decades of extortion, economic pain, and instability worse than we...
Worse than what I'm doing now. What I'm doing now, guys, it was just for the memes. But if these guys do it, well, we're going to have some really big troubles. But I'm just destabilizing stuff so that I can get involved, get some nice bumps on my stocks. Your guys' energy is going to go up. There's nothing we can do about that. You're gay. I'm going to go fuck Stormy Daniels. God bless Albania.
Can ever imagine. The United States has never been better prepared economically to confront this threat. You all know that. We built the strongest economy in history.
It was the best economy, guys.
The strongest.
It was the strongest economy in the world. One Chinese bar of gold cost $400 billion. I don't know what that means, but I can tell you I'm the best. I'm gonna get my ballroom. You fucking wait and see. Don't worry about Iran. They can only blow up you. They're not gonna hurt me. I'm gonna squeeze my balls. We're gonna have a wonderful time. Nobody worry about anything else except you being gay. Until then, shit on my ass.
I actually do need to hear what he's going to say about Iran, because it's not gone well. Iran are giving it the big fucking bullshit. I don't know what you do about it, honestly. Is he going to commit to just wiping them out? Because it doesn't sound like it, and that's like what he wanted. He wanted the Shah back in, and that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like. So I thought we would get like a true statement, like we're going to finish the job. We're going to flatten them. Every Ayatollah who gets installed, he's getting his head blown off until the Shah is blah, blah, blah. I thought we would say that, or I thought we'd go the other way and go, we did our objective, we dropped some bombs, nothing happened, everyone's gay. So now we're going to leave Europe to sort out the mess, because fuck those guys. I'm going to bed. Fuck all of you dweebs. Until then, fuck it, and fuck you.
In history, in 1 year, we've taken a dead and crippled country. I hate to say that, but we were dead.
We were dead, and then I fucked them alive again, guys. America was in the toilet. Biden was asleep at the wheel, and I took over the wheel, and I crashed the shit out of the car. But then it was good. For the beach.
Country after the last administration, and made it the hottest country anywhere in the world by far.
Biden, it was, as DSP has told me, he made cherry juice skyrocket. The cost of cherry juice was so high, you needed a ladder to get there. But it was okay. I brought it back down. We were all having a wonderful time. Don't worry about Iran. They're never going to have nuclear weapons because I blew them all up. They never existed, but it was good. And you're gay.
No inflation. Record-setting investments coming into the United States, over $18 trillion, and the highest stock market ever, with 53 all-time record highs in just 1 year. It all positioned us to get rid of a cancer that has long...
This is fucking weird. Lion is 19, and we got sword at 7. It sounds like the British Isles flag. I don't know.
Simmered. It's known as the nuclear Iran, and they didn't know what was coming. They've never imagined it. Remember, because of our Drill Baby Drill program, America has plenty of gas. We have so much gas. Under my leadership, we are #1 producer of oil and gas on the planet, without even discussing the millions of barrels that we're getting from Venezuela. Because of the Trump administration's policies, we produce more oil and gas than Saudi Arabia and Russia combined. Think of that, Saudi Arabia and Russia combined. And that number will soon be substantially higher than that. There's no country like us anywhere in the world, and we're in great shape for the future. The United States imports almost no oil through the Hormuz Strait, and won't be taking any in the future. We don't need it. We haven't needed it, and we don't need it. We've beaten and completely decimated Iran. They are decimated, both militarily and economically and every other way. And the countries of the world that do receive oil through the Hormuz Strait must take care of that passage. They must cherish it. They must grab it and cherish it. They can do it easily. We will be helpful, but they should take the lead in protecting the oil that they so desperately depend on. So to those countries that can't get fuel, many of which refuse to get involved in the decapitation of Iran, we had to do it ourselves. I have a suggestion.
I dropped some bombs. You guys take over now. Fuck you. I dropped some bombs. I couldn't get the job done. It's a fucking mess. Now you go in and negotiate with people we just dropped the bomb on. Okay? You fucking assholes.
#1, buy oil from the United States of America. We have plenty. We have so much. And #2, build up some delayed courage. Should have done it
before.
Guys,
it's not a scam. I stole all the oil. Now you can buy it from me. I got tons of oil. I got an oily cock and balls. You can get it. You can grab it. You can smell it. But you should have been on our side when we started a war. And now you guys look like a bunch of gays. So if you need oil, it's right there. You just have to steal it. Bomb some cunts. I mean, we're giving you... True, boys.
We should have done it with us, as we asked. go to the strait and just take it, protect it, use it for yourselves.
Oh, that's not a bad shout, actually.
Essentially,
Gladiator does sound, because they used to fight lions, didn't they, boys? We'll try gladiolas.
Decimated. The hard part is done, so it should be easy. And in any event, when this conflict is over, the strait will open up naturally. It'll just open up naturally.
Oh, this is so unfair. The mobile bill's just gone up. Again. Your big mobile network.
Alright, I mean, you want to stick a pair of these on, that's fine.
Who's to say your bill couldn't go down? Down. Wait, that's allowed. That's why I switched to Labara. No annual price hikes.
No annual load of old shit.
Frankly, they came down a little bit, but they've had some very good days over the last couple of days. We've done actually much better than I thought, but we had to take that little journey to Iran to get rid of this horrible threat. With our historic tax cuts, where people are just now talking about receiving larger refunds than they ever thought possible, they are getting so much more money than they thought. That's from the great big beautiful bill. Our economy is strong and improving by the day, and it will soon be roaring back like never before. It will top the levels that it was a month ago. I've made clear from the beginning of Operation Epic Fury that we will continue until our objectives are fully achieved. Thanks to the progress we've made, I can say tonight that we are on track to complete all of America's military objectives shortly, very shortly. We're going to hit them extremely hard over the next 2 to 3 weeks. We're going to bring them back to the Stone Ages where they belong. In the meantime, discussions are ongoing. Regime change was not our goal. We never said regime change, but regime change has occurred because of all of their original leaders' death. They're all dead. The new group is less radical and much more reasonable. Yet if during this period of time no deal is made, we have our eyes on key targets. If there is no deal, we are going to hit each and every one of their electric generating plants very hard and probably simultaneously. We have not hit their oil, even though that's the easiest target of all, because it would not give them even a small chance of survival or rebuilding. But we could hit it, and it would be gone, and there's not a thing they could do about it. They have no anti-aircraft equipment. Their radar is 100% annihilated. We are unstoppable as a military force. The nuclear sites that we obliterated with the B-2 bombers have been hit so hard that it would take months to get near the nuclear dust, and we have it under intense satellite surveillance and control. If we see them make a move, even a move for it, we'll hit them with missiles very hard again. We have all the cards.
The old very hard missiles.
It's very important that we keep this conflict in perspective. American involvement in World War I lasted 1 year, 7 months, and 5 days. World War II lasted for 3 years, 8 months, and 25 days. The Korean War lasted for 3 years, 1 month, and 2 days. The Vietnam War lasted for 19 years, 5 months, and 29 days. Iraq went on for 8 years, 8 months, and 28 days. We are in this military operation, so powerful, so brilliant, against one of the most powerful countries for 32 days. And the country has been eviscerated and essentially is really no longer a threat.
But that's not what they say. I mean, they're talking shit like they're going to blast America's ass. If it was all over, he'd have a nice new government set up, puppet regime, all that good shit after you blast up a Middle Eastern nation. And I think he's fucked it up, honestly.
Middle East, but they're the bully no longer. This is a true investment in your children and your grandchildren's future. The whole world is watching, and they can't leave the power, strength, and brilliance. They just can't believe what they're seeing. They leave it to your imagination, but they can't believe what they're seeing, the brilliance of the United States military. Tonight, every American can look forward to a day when we are finally free from the wickedness of Iranian aggression and the specter of nuclear blackmail. Because of the actions we have taken, we are on the cusp of ending Iran's sinister.
Absolutely incredible scenes. All of you boys can eat shit again. I'm the best. Everyone recognize I cannot be stopped in a game of magics. Absolutely incredible, sweet Anita, giant fat tits. I thought it was odd. I thought it was a lot of odd stuff. And then I pieced it together that it must be your mother's arsehole. That's why I said Dungeons and Dragons. Incredible change. And Mage was quite high. What else? Wizard, maybe? Fire. What else? What else? Scale. Demon-y sort of thing. Yeah, demon, pretty high. What about God? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Anyone want a last minute couple of guesses of what could be a dragon? What about old Georgie boy? It's not allowed. So we got dragons, monster, probably, myth. Cave, gold. I've got those mixed up. Oops, then I did it again. So we got dragon, monster, demon, warrior, and sword. Alright, that's enough. We're not going to get any closer. Beast, creature, quest. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, well listen to this, I'll play Wordle and then we'll do something else.
Threat to America and the world, and I'll tell you, the world is watching. And
oh, we didn't do this.
We do. When it's all over, the United States will be safer, stronger, more prosperous, and greater than it has ever been before.
All right, if you want to guess this, you're allowed.
May God bless the men and women of the United States Armed Forces, and may God bless the United States of America. Thank you very much, and good night.
All right, well, he's finished. Anyone gonna do a wrap-up? A Legs VD wrap-up, Demeters? No, just end the stream. Beautiful. Alright, I can't do this one. So if you see it, you think it is rappers, it's not. I did that. So it's definitely not that. I thought it would be a bit of a scam. So what is Migos? What is Migos? What does it actually mean? So a drake is often a small dragon. But then nothing here is sort of the same thing. Eater. I don't know. I mean, if we're using the purple ones, it could be like, oh, add an extra word or to cut some eat. I mean, I don't know. Lion. I don't know. Widow. A moment, an opening, a chance. Okay, I think that might be what we're looking at. Yeah, I think this is probably something. So what else could it be? A window of opportunity, boys. You fucking bits. Oh, you slag. Someone else got there slightly before me. Bollocks. Now it's going to look like I'm cheating, when you know I'm not the cheating type. But yeah, I spotted that. But fuck you. But I can't spot anything else. I mean, I have done that, right? Yeah, just to be safe. So a drone. Oh, maybe it is still like shit animals. Like a drone, a buck, a drake are like lesser versions of their bigger thing. I don't know what I don't know what that could be otherwise. So these are odd. That, and this. I don't really know what they mean. Well, that's not I don't know. I don't know what they mean. Are they Spanish words? Is stallion actually Italian or something? Beefeater gin. Nah. One away. So it might not be stallion. What could another word be? Drake? Alright, I don't know them. Bacardi rum, Beefeater gin. I mean, again, I wouldn't know. Cardi, Drake, Migos, and Stallion was so obvious. Even I mean, I didn't know Migos at first, but it's too obvious. It stood out like a sore thumb, and whenever they do that, they're usually quite good at having a red herring. But I don't know what else is left. Well, nobody else seems to know anything either. Male animals and ends of liquor brands. Yeah, I mean, Beefeater and Bacardi, I guess you were right there. This must be Jameson. And what, Amigos? Is there an Amigos beer? Male animals. What's a Drake? A drone, yeah, that's a B, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I can't put up any defense. That was solid. This one was hard, though. Only because there were so many letters missing. Like, why would you ever think that was Jameson? And Beefeater. Whatever, fuck your mum. I'll just say it was lag and you will stink. Okay, I'm doing Wordle by myself, and then we're finally going to play something else. But what? Again, nobody said anything. If nobody says anything enough to fully commit me to something, we're going to play Apex. Which is terrible for you, because all I do is get murdered. But I fucking love it. So eat shit. Oh, I thought we might have cracked a meter, boys. S-O something E-R. Solaire? I think that might be a word. Sodaire? Sofair? Sohair? Sober? I think sober is the closest to looking like a real word. Shit on my dick and my balls. I am so good at my cheeks. That's the second time in a week. I've got a wordage into you pussies. Absolutely incredible change. Incredible scenes. Alright. We'll minus it rather than close it. And nobody said anything, so it's Apex time. We've gone from reverse cheating into a game which apparently is full of cheaters, but no one can out-cheat me, which is why, if anyone pretended they could, they were obviously cheating or something. But we're going to have a wonderful time. As long as it doesn't explode. Oh my Jesus, old bitch of a granny. How long is this going to take? Not long, at least. Because I've got fast internet, but it still takes ages sometimes. Still, this is fine. So, we're going to do a couple of drops. We're going to get killed. My teammates are not going to down anyone for the entire stream. I'm going to say it was all your fault. But you better start. You better contribute, guys. I mean, we have such a slow stream. I haven't even gotten $1 million. I don't know what's the matter. I don't know what's happening.
I thought we were going to crackity banter. I thought you loved this, but I just don't know what's going on. You guys are fucking gay. It's true. It is true. Alright, let's have a quick look if there's any deals on the Steamage. I thought this was going to be a quick stream. I thought we were going to watch Phil for an hour and then play Mythic for half an hour. But I guess all of the things have gone in the bin. We got deals, we got a ring and bell. That sometimes means a deal. Oh my days, it's back on the block. Alright, I'm not going to forget this time. I'm not going to forget this time, boys. We're going to crackity banter and we're going to start playing Resident Evil 3 from tomorrow. Absolutely beautiful stuff. Absolutely. I thought we'd missed our chance, but it came back in less than a week. I just need infinite ammo. I know that that's not how you're meant to play the game. I'm doing a finished Resident Evil 9 in under 4-hour run on my PlayStation, because if you do that, you get infinite ammo in your next playthrough. And I just fucking love infinite ammo plays on Resident Evil. Just non-stop Requiem Magnum blasts. Magnum a dog. Why wouldn't you, boys? What am I getting for free? I'm getting a wobbly square. Beautiful. I want to play ranked one fucking day. I mean, there must just be no new players in this game anymore. Because it doesn't matter what time I try, ranked is it just never fills up. Whatever. You guys are fucking gaylords. Damn. Pretty good. Pretty good, boys. I don't think I want to play Bubble Squat mode. That one's pretty good. What's the arse like? Not bad, not bad. I could afford one of these. I got 5,000 crafty boys. I don't play this character enough. What about Shirtless Man? Give Phil the full horns. Look at that, boys. Philbo would buy 3 of those. Now, why would you cover him up, guys? Fucking stupid gays. It's true. Why would you? I don't know. For a mythic skin, it might be a bit basic, this. And he hasn't got a hat on. Mythics almost always give somebody a hat. That's like the #1 thing. That's pretty nice. But look, you get a hat. Level 3 comes with a hit. That's how it works. Pretty sexy S&M slut. But she's got a hit. Well, a face mask at least. Stupid gibberish bitch. She's got a hit. She's got a hit. Or at least a face mask, like I say. Everybody has a hat. Except Muscle Man Joe. Alright, I just don't believe ranked is even working. It's up to 39. That's higher than we ever get. I'm gonna hold on and hope. 40. Oh, now we're going backwards. We were so close, boys. Just put some. Oh no! Now we're going back even more. Just fucking put some bots in. Just put some fucking bots. Oh my god, they're destroyed. Free hat without hitting the tips goal. Well, actually,
Mythics cost a lot of money, like 160 quid. So I wouldn't count any of these hats as being free hats. That guy gets 2 hats. Incredible. He must have hit a double goal. Alright, we're up to 30. The second it goes down, even by 1, I'm out. Alright, 33. 34. Mm-hmm. 36. That's better. That's up. If it goes down by 1, boy, I'm out. Only 10 to go, maybe. I think it starts on 50. Can we get there, boys? It's like trying to play FNM. Oh my days. Incredible scenes. I mean, the 42 is what it looked like. I'll take a game of 42 peeps. I'll fucking barbecue the shit out of these lads. We got old school Lifeline when she still had her arm. Alright, this is ranked, so it's super important. If we don't win a rank game, I'm going to throw a wobbler, just like our boy Phil.
This is your champion.
Old Peanut. Better not be the burnt Peanut doing this, doing the smurfing. Alright, we're going into the... We're going to kill the dogs, and if anyone follows us, I'm calling the police. Alright, looks like we are not being chased.
Now this is something to celebrate.
The reason why Find the Dogs is so good is because you can really level up your balls. Okay, I need some light ammo. Nothing I need. Damn, why are they all coming after me? What have I done? Damn, my boys literally didn't even fight. They just ran off. I don't know, boys. I mean, I'm just going to say, officially, I'm playing with a couple of retards. Confirmed retard teammates. That's what I like to see. Alright, I can kill all these boys. Fucking steal all the shit. Didn't do any work. What a little slag. But that's what we like, boys.
I've selected an upgrade.
That's what we like. Absolutely be... Whoops. I should have been looking. I was looking at the chat there. Ran straight in the wall. Anything I need? Not really. Extra supplies, boys.
Does your generation usually require this level of assistance?
Okay. Oh, that's a boy. I don't really have the gun for that.
Enemy over there.
And my team are busy fucking wanking each other off. So that guy's running off. He might be all by himself, this one.
There's a charming spot.
I'm gonna go get him.
Over there. Jolly good.
Oh, we've just been scanned. Alright, it's probably not a good idea. There's peeps over there as well. I guess this is what super low level bronze looks like.
We should move there, companions.
Alright. He's doing the shoots. But I know there's at least one other guy around here. And I don't want to stick my head out and there be 3 peeps ready to blast my knob off.
Smart bullets away.
Okay. I just love playing with the Rudy boys. Oh my god, useless, useless bellends. All that time to get a rank match for a couple of turbo chodes. Unbelievable dog shit. Unbelievable 5 IQ bellends. I don't think I can play ranked after waiting for all that. I think we'll just do regulars. That was like proper 50 IQ, just horse shit. And that's why I love my jigs. Look at that beautiful bitch. Look at that beautiful bitch. I don't have enough skins. Maybe I should... I don't even know how you sign out. Maybe it'd be better if I had my main account for all of my sexy guns.
Yeah.
But who knows?
Score to mate.
Oh, this guy's got to go to bed, he said.
Слушай, на пиздеть, да?
Something about pizza and spaghetti. Alright, I'm gonna be sexy Loba.
I'm looking for someone special to take out.
Долбоёб, возьми кого-нибудь уже, блядь. Я тут, сука, самый профессиональный.
Hope this guy gets super flustered during the game and starts shouting.
I'm the job master. Time to make some jaws drop. I'm currently at the top of my game. I like this spot. Let's find something good.
Всё лети, блядь. Можно как папки там подальше пролететь?
Let's head that way.
А она, блядь, хочет по-быстрому посражаться, типа, наверное. Мы типа за этой шмары следуем.
An enemy landed near me.
Nope. Don't know what I thought I saw there. Incredible dog shit. Alright, that was just terrible. That was just pure shit. Missed all my shots. Teammate was already dead. Wonderful stuff. That's the problem with this game. It's not a problem to me. I mean, I just enjoy it, but I am very shit. Obviously, it's all lag. I'm playing on wireless. It's lag. There's nothing I could do. The game's bollocks. Okay, that's the me boobs. Conformed, boys. My gun is busted. This pad is shit. My PC is old. We need a PC goal. All that stuff. I got 500 cells, and it only costs 1,000 for a free sexy pack, boys. Or should I buy a sexy pack because it's only 100 gold? You don't get much gold without a battle pass, unfortunately. And the game scammed me of my battle pass when my computer kept blowing up every time I tried to play this, if you remember. 35 in ranked. Okay, it's fucking dropped to 24, whatever you fucking say. We got some sexy new trans bonglers. You only get these with the battle pass as well. So we get 100. Yeah, only 100 coins through a whole season. What a load of old shit. Take like 2 or 3 years for a free battle pass. Alright, I'm going to take it easier this time. Maybe not keep dropping on everyone's head and then dying immediately. Maybe. Oh, we got 2 doctors on this squad. Although this guy could be Drill Burmaz, as opposed to Dr. Burmaz. I was excited. Toma 420 weed. It sounds like a 10-year-old. I want to land there again. Fuck it. Just keep landing, getting killed instantly, going home.
Eyes on the prize.
Yeah, fuck it.
Let's go there. Enemy landed nearby.
Where the boys? Where the boys? Teammate's dead. That's a shock.
Recharging my shields.
Incredible scenes. We killed somebody.
We're already inside the next ring. Recharging shields.
Got barbecued a bit there. Damn, this guy is fucking flambeing ass. Alright, he's got to finish the job. He's done it. He's done it, boys. One left. I think I hear feats. Unbelievable stuff. Teammate is absolutely barbecuing the boys. Lance, all it took was one guy killing everybody, and we look very good.
Good. More time to loot. Open up shop and shut them down.
Okay, there's actually a man up here.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Oh, what the fuck? That was lucky.
Enemy killed.
At last. Kill that reminds me of my Thunderdome days.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all
Incredible change. Although I don't know why he didn't help there. He was very good up to then.
I've felt better. I should heal when I can. Healing. New kill. I see an enemy over there.
Alright, I can't take anything else.
Half the squads are gone. Good. More treasure for me.
Oh, you can take the shitty stuff. Alright, let's go, boys.
Recharging shields. Enemy there. Enemy killed.
This guy is a fucking Lance. Where's the last one?
Shops open for VIPs only.
Oh my days, I thought there'd be a better scope.
Beleza. Another beautiful piece.
I don't want to vault. What do I like? What do I like, boys? I forgot. I'll keep it, just for the memes. But I want a, I got scanned as well. So Scanny McGee must be close. Oh, there he is. Absolute bots.
Level. It's truly beautiful from up here. I've chosen an upgrade. Skill is the best accessory.
Absolute Botticellis. That's what we like.
Recharging shields.
And this guy seems pretty good. Nice combination. You guys are all running into the gas.
Jump drive in position. Get ready. There's an enemy close by. Listen, there might be enemies this way.
One squad in the area. We have the drop.
Where are they, boys? All right, well, there you go. Yeah, it's put me in the mega fucking dent. Mega dent lobby.
An enhanced weapon. You'll knock them dead.
That's what we like, though, boys.
Extra treasures here.
I've located the enemy's positions. Check your map.
1 minute until the ring closes. Still got time to loot. I wonder what we'll find over there. Slots open for VIPs only.
Beautiful.
Had expensive taste.
Damn, why have I got so much fucking energy here, Abbott?
Jump drive activated. Jump drive in position.
Where are the boys?
Extra supplies here. Best fill your pocket. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. Yeah, they dropped the care package.
So what booster do I have? Power amp. That's not that good.
Forget that.
Let's do some shopping. Beleza. Another beautiful piece. Throwing jump drive.
Yeah, there are no squads near us.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
I think we probably should have gone that way. But we're not going to die in the geesh. That's what matters.
Activating jump drive.
You see any boys? He might actually die. Yeah.
It's your lucky day. I've got you. Replicator incoming. Let's make ourselves something nice. Jump drive in position.
Outstanding.
Hold on, I need to heal.
I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Open and shut. Come see the merchandise.
Nothing I need.
Don't mind if I do. We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down, I'm not carrying you.
I think he ran this way.
Reloading. Took care of that one.
Focus.
I feel good about this care package. Shall we? Actually, no. Taking fire.
This is so bots, man. This is so botley, boys.
They were the champion? You jest.
Oh shit, I'm fucked up. Didn't realize.
Hold on, I need to heal. Recharging my shields. Let's see what we have over here.
Okay, so we could go out that way or the other way.
One squad in the area. We have the drop.
I'm gonna guess this way. The way we're fucking standing.
Replicator incoming. Let's make ourselves something nice. Hold on, I need to heal.
Okay, boys. Last squad. Everybody's been Turbo Bolts. And Dr. Burmaz is pretty good. So I'm feeling good.
Rings near, and we've got 45. I have eyes on a care package over there.
I also would like the care package, but it'll give away our position. This guy don't give a shit, though.
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down, I'm not carrying you.
Crazy boys. I'm gonna learn my lesson from the last crazy boy.
Shield battery here. Taking fire.
One squad in the area.
Recharging my shields.
Alright, well this isn't a great fight if they're pretty solid shots. Mm-hmm.
I hurt them. Reloading.
Damn, he damned on. Let's go get him.
Enemy that way.
Taking fire. One squad in the area.
Fucking hell.
Recharging shield.
What the fuck happened to him? Fucking twat.
1 minute until the ring closes. Opening shop. Come see the merchandise. Hold on, I need to heal.
Need some grenadles.
Beleza. Another beautiful piece. Fry out. If we don't want to get cooked. Healing. Damn it, that hurt. I'm down.
He's over there. Go get him, you fucking idiot. Uh-oh. We got the shit guy. He's done it, though. He did it, though, boys. Unbelievable scenes. I thought we'd fuck that up. Incredible levels of bottleage, boys. But that's what we like, because then we can win and pretend like we had a wonderful time. He even got 5 kills. Unbelievable wangadums. But this was the one who saved us at the start. It's funny how the game seems so different when everyone's a much shitter player. But don't take my word for it, boys. You just gotta pretend I was the best. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Shall I buy a pack for 100 coins? I'm gonna say no. There are too many shit things you could get. We'll take a free pack, though. Alright, let's see what we get. Anything that's not gold is worthless, just to remind you. Oh, oh my days, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. I mean, I don't use big beefy man much. As you can see, look at that state. No shit. And we also got that. That's not very good. That's not bad. But this one, yeah, that's real magics. That's real magics, boys. I think we're going to begin just for the skin. Oh, it's at the top now. Alright, we'll have one last game. And then we shall be on our way. Why does he stand like that? He's bracing himself, I suppose. He must, I don't know. Or maybe he's doing the hacker. The hair's weird. I never had him down as having hair like that. Yeah, he must be a hacker man. There's no way they're giving him these kind of tattoos otherwise. Yeah, I mean... his hair's completely different in almost every skin, to be fair. It's got quite a lot of good skins, actually, boys. He's Koa Hawaiian. Yeah, must be hacker-based then. Alright, this is the one. We're going to smash any meters. 2 wins in a row. We're all going to go bed without any depression at all. But if I lose... Boys, there's depression o'clock. Depression o'clock. But we need mega bots like the last game. We need mega bots who just stand there getting shot in the face like the last time. Yeah, I don't like that hair at all. He'd be better off being a Baldinos. Okay, boys. Here we go.
This is your champion.
They recognize this time.
Looks like I'm the jump master.
Alright, I'm killing the dogs again. I fucking love shooting dogs.
Alright, hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers.
Hopefully we don't have the same level of teammate last time we shot the dogs. So nobody's challenging us for the dogs. But you can get level 4 shields before you even leave. That's why it's so useful.
But it would be unkind to leave my squad without
So I want a it's called a hemlock. I want a hemlock. I haven't seen one all gay. Oh, this guy's ability is if you aim down sights. You aim down sights, you get a shield. You see? Pretty good. There's the thing. So if one of us gets to level 3, so he shouldn't take it. He's alright, maybe everybody really knows. Oh, he took it. Well, never mind. Alright, he should take the other one. So he can be level 4. Being level 4 in an early smash bang is a huge bonus. So you never took it, you fucking maniac. Well, that's somebody else's problem. We'll go back for it.
No good, I'm running out of ammo, gotta find more. Shot a cargo bot. Got myself the key to the vault.
Alright, you know I love a Spitfire.
Didn't think this thing could get more powerful. It did.
So if I pick this up, I might jump up to blue shields. No, I didn't get there.
Hey, care package. I love these things.
I need to get to blue shields. I'm the only one who's not there somehow. That's a fucking scam.
Give me my shield to recharge.
What a scam! I don't think there's any way to reach blue from my current position. That is pure lesbolicas. Because if you are blue and you pick up this thing, you jump immediately to purple, which is massive.
There's a full Evo cache here.
But just being blue is easy to get. I want one of them to take it. Okay, there we go. Look at this. Alright, well, time to shatter the meters.
Copy that.
So far, considering you haven't shot any bullets, I'm very happy with my team's understanding of Evo caches. Alright, there might be a thing up there. Oh. I got the Christy Hem jobs.
weapon is looking bad to the bone.
So this used to be burst fire, but now it's full autos. Everybody loves the full autos. This should get me to level 3. Yeah.
Extra supplies here. I love that.
Level 10? Maybe. What a boys, there's one there. That fucking took forever. So I can also shoot like a bomb. Look at that beautiful shit. That was nicely timed. It's a fucking load of old hits.
Next ring isn't close. Check your map. I'm getting shot.
Why am I getting fucked up all the time?
Healing up. Give me a sec.
What the fuck is the matter with this? Oh my god, I've got so much AIDS in my balls. Okay.
Ring's a long way ahead. I'm getting shot. Signal in an airstrike. I'm down, brothers. Enemy shield cracked.
I mean, Lifeline, you want to fucking help? Nah, it's better to get shot. Fucking pick me up, you bitch! What is this stupid whore doing?
Giving my shields a recharge. Heads up, grenade. Taking damage.
How much AIDS have I got in my balls? I took one step out of that thing, I got a grenade on my head. Never mind, that was kind of fun, but I got my ass blown up a lot. I did find a hen job at least, which is good memes. Alright boys, thanks for watching, and next time we'll play... maybe this. Like I said, I'm gonna buy it. Next time we'll play Pyubegenics, which was what we were sort of supposed to do. But
You guys didn't ask, so you guys are just kidding.
That's true, boys. All right. Thanks for watching, and Robert X.